God, I love Shiva's theme. It was a throwback day today, you alright? We're throwing back to Shiva. How goes it for everyone? Hello, how are your days? Just waking out of bed in my game myself, hello. Let's see who we got here. I know we have Noir. Definitely got first place there, right, Noir? Terlin, resub! Thank you for the resubscription, Terlin. Welcome back to the family. How you doing? But hello, everyone. I'm so sorry for being so absent the past little bit, but Hachi Machi hasn't been intense in my life. But yes, I am here. We are here together, and we're going to be doing some Endwalker. Let's see who's in chat. Yeah, I know Noir and Witchy, everyone fighting out. Hidden with the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, like, who actually got first and second? Because I know y'all were in chat before I even started stream. Wait, how did Fat Cat get first place when Witchy and Noir were fighting over? That's evil, Fat Cat. That's absolutely evil. Oh, one of the best tracks in Final Fantasy is Arielu. How you doing? Sunset, Rise, Close, Shim, Mechima, Werewolf. Oh god, there's a lot of you. Broke Dragon? These nuts. Hello. And Iron with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're in the doing absolutely nothing portion of the stream because we just loaded in.
Zero raided my stream with 9 viewers.
Welcome in, Iron. How you doing today? And Raiders, I am Talail. I'm one of Iron's good friends, and we are playing Final Fantasy XIV today in Endwalker. So welcome in. Morgan, welcome to chat. First time chatter. Smokey, hello. Gotta get him. Yep. Drake as well. We got Sathlin. It's bad that I knew what the sound was that played for half a second. I had to log in. I kept it a little bit quick, you know. I tried to get it on time, but yeah, I did hit the login button power. Have you recovered from Heidel's Thundering Blow yet? Yes, I have, thankfully. Kane, hello. You can't join. Oh, that's sad. But I'm glad you're here, though. Let's see. Roro, Cat Daddy. Yep, got my Cat Daddy ears right here. These are the real ears we'll be using, most likely. These are the ones I custom ordered off of Etsy, which I think are pretty nice. The old ones were the ones that look like this, which I'm still pretty partial to. So I'm not sure which one I should go with. Noir gifted a 1-month subscription to Fat Cat. Man, that's a big heart, Noir. Stole first place from you and still giving the love out. Plus, I gotta say, the council's looking a little sparse. Where are y'all at? So busy, I should be working. No, Brooke, you're here now. You're trapped. 7, hello. Terry Lynn, hello. Fahrenheit. Would like to pose an idea. We make Tilo watch the patch trailers as he reaches them. That's actually a really good idea, Smokey. I should do that. Make it look like he wasn't grinding for warrior levels. Oh no, I was, chat. If y'all didn't know, I could not sleep at all this week. So I got level 62 in warrior. So I'm climbing. I'm climbing. I can do the Shadowbringer's quest soonish, you know? Oh, well, I'm so far behind. Very hello. Thank you for the resub. Man, what do we got now? That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, whew, I don't have to do a bean yet. One more sub and I have to do a bean. I don't want to start off the stream like this. Nim, how you doing? Is New Year's feel like this is the time most people are going to be busy? Yeah, it's intense. Armenti, you're not in chat. Well, I am glad you're here regardless. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm going to scroll up to the front because, holy moly, it's so far down. But if I missed a message you said, just resend it to me. Cold Steel, thank you for the follow. You're in Iron's chat a lot, right, Cold? I remember you doing some help with him for some of the games he's been doing. You brought the beans upon yourself. I did bring the beans upon myself. That is very true, Taylin. Ready to continue Fields Walker? We are. Just give me like a minute for everyone to come in and say hi. But yeah, my week has been interesting. I was completely sundered the other day by, well, you see, it was New Year's and... Flash Fox, thanks for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome, Cold. And Flash, here is your daily dose of sundering for me. Starting off with Peach or Barf. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's get going. Ooh. I practically asked for that one? No, I really don't want you to give subs. Please don't. Really? Oh, one sundered. Oh, we are one sundered today, chat. That song was way louder than I thought it was going to be. Persona, how you doing? Ari, I don't know if I welcomed you as well. Sunder me daddy. Interesting. All right, so if y'all didn't know, I have a couple things to announce. One, we have a new mod. If you guys didn't see, Roro Lai is our newest mod in chat. So we can get some claps in chat for Roro for being our newest member of the mod community. I love it, I love it. I actually want to join you while doing your MSQ, but in Oceanic Database. Oh no, well Morgan, you're here in my heart. Second announcement is we happen to have a new way to interact with chat. So if you scroll down, you can see there's actually sound alerts, which I just added today. I'll redeem one because I can do it without spending bits so you can hear what it sounds like. So for those of you who don't know, chat likes to call me Stalling Way, so...
I'm stalling.
We have a stalling command as well as a couple others, including TTS in the bottom, so you guys can use that to your heart's content, which we will be turning off during cutscenes. It'll be disabled so you won't lose bits by doing it, but we just want to make sure not to interrupt the actual story. Sniper's now a sword, exactly. Trading out the gun for a sword. Please be played a lot. All right. Y'all think we should start with some MSQ? You think we're good to begin? I mean, we could just stall. Hi, Sky. Thanks for the flip. I appreciate it. Going to Australia. Let's see. Where's my webcam? And we begin Endwalker in Australia. All right. Who's ready? Because I'm fucking ready. No stalling way? What do you mean, Sapland? What do you mean? Persona? You degenerate. You absolute degenerate. Would it be mad because stall instead of small? 100%, Savi, 100%. How do you redeem sound bites? If you scroll down to the panels, there is a section that's just, it has all the sound bites. Here, I can actually show you. If you scroll down here, play sound alerts, it'll just tell you the amounts. You just click it, and you can activate it. Cozy stream time? I don't know about that, Coyote. Apparently I'm going to be crying a lot, according to everyone in my chat. I work watching, but little time to chat. No problem, Dragon. I'm just glad you're here. Thank you for the hype train to start stream off as well. I'm not sure if you saw, but I did update the goal. Instead of 690, because that was a little bit, you know, unachievable. To get Meta to play, we have it at 600. No way, no crying, 100%. No crying allowed. Hello, early day, I am? Yes, I am, Liliana. It's a Sunday, which means I am not working, so I can stream for a long time for y'all. What's up, honey? Oh, it is Monday. Huh. Yesterday was Sunday. You see, today feels like Sunday for me because I have it off from work because of New Year's, you know? Hydrate a lot. I have both energy drink and water here, do not worry. You just pop over, pop a bird, and come back easy peasy. Come on, no. Ain't no way we're actually killing Medium. We're gonna save her. Super slow at work for like a Sunday. Ugh. Yeah, it's wild. Are trusts being done for the next dungeon, just out of curiosity? So yeah, we'll be doing trusts for the next dungeon. I have the point redeem removed for now to reserve a spot. When we actually are on a point where we'll have a dungeon, I'll reactivate the point redeem and let you know. That way, people aren't coming in at the start of stream, redeeming, having to refund their points, and all that stuff. Hey, Calf, how you doing? All right, y'all, it's time. Oh, I'm sorry, I need to think this follower. I guess I need to stall a little more. Is it Usiq? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome, thank you for the follow. How'd you find me? And Booth, hello. Let's going way. I don't know. All right, Mr. Fulshinaut. I'm glad to see you well. Though we can roughly place your souls, deep as you went, we can neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Well, I fought Fandaniel for like the 6th time in a row. Funny! Funny John's in chat. And Shin, how you doing? Ruby as well. You have a lot of time today? Oh yeah, we have a lot of time today. You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry our Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Median. It's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. Close enough. Yeah, I feel that. Seeing some of your highlights on YouTube, going through Endwalker right now on an alt and getting to this point in the game with her. Oh, that's awesome. On my last day of holiday before work, and I'm lucky enough to catch you live. We're actually kind of similar now because, you know, I'm at the same part of Endwalker. I'm also on holiday right now, getting a little early playing in. But yeah, welcome to chat. Can I have your pronoun, please? I want to make sure you don't get misgendered. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know it pains you to accept this, that what I need to ask nothing more of you. Yet we only have two means of travel to the Great Expanse, the Moon and Charlene's Ark. I'm too aware of without both of them there'll be no exodus, but nevertheless, beg your honor to the agreement we made. The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit. I cannot rescind it even if I wanted to. Which means he doesn't want to, chat. He believes. As it happens, I do not. Oh. Thank you for letting me come back from Australia, darling. It's a less upside down reaction to the content, you know? As it so happens, I do not. I would all do within my power to aid your cause. Triumphant music? That's settled, but I suggest you rest a while. Proving oneself to Heiden is never easy. Despite your unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. Take a rest? We can chart a course for the Sea of Stars in a single day. Ye gods. If I believes in you after you proved yourself 100 times over what a good father? Exactly! Although it's kind of like me with Heidelin. I didn't trust her up until the end. Oops. Takes the ship on a joyride. I mean, just to kind of rack up the miles, you know? Gotta make him have something wrong with the ship once he gets back to him. Should we head above ground for some fresh air then? Perhaps a nap. Super with a resub! 2 months! Feel my shame? I do feel my shame, Super. Surprised I haven't gotten any sound redeems yet, y'all. Usually y'all just sass me instantly. Turn up my mic a bit? Okay. Amanda said they should hopefully be better with the mic. Let me know if the mic is good, y'all. And Calf, thank you for gifting out a sub as well. Wait for the stretch. Ugh. Hey, a lot more to prove to your dad. Yeah, dads are never the best. And Roro, goodness gracious, y'all. And we are 2 more subs off of the next bean. Probably has to keep track of it. A bad history with bits. Oh no, like spend too many of them. And Brooke, jeezy crazy, y'all. Being too kind. Rather the last Walker Zone is instance because of stuff they added in 6.25. Wait, Usiku, you also? Oh my gosh! I guess we're being beamed again. You know what, Usiku? Your first time chatting, you're subscribing, and you're beating me. This is just an impressive standing. We have Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. Are you ready? It's Tutti Frutti, chat.
You want me to do one with you too?
Oh. Oh, really? You're offering to do one, dear?
Sure.
Come a little closer to the mic so they can hear your action. She is having either toothpaste or berry blue.
No, that's just Colgate. That's just straight up Colgate.
Yeah, you're just chewing Colgate right now. I told you the toothpaste one isn't that bad.
No.
Oh, Magic Card, thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh, we have so many 1 month resubbers. That's awesome. Wait, a sunder what? I did nothing to sunder her. She came in and asked to eat one. That's an easy one. Yeah, she did grab it at random, I will say. She did. Dolphin, hello. I've been expecting you. Heard about your foray into the etherical sea. The students had ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Yeah, I never ventured quite so deep as me, eh, baby? Are you experiencing an after effects of your prolonged exposure? Don't stare at me, honey. Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep. If you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Hauntings? Honestly, if there's any hauntings, I'm assuming it's probably on, on like, if Asahi decided not to follow down with Fendaniel. She always gets good one. What is the cheating? She's just a cheater. Oh, this is pretty. Arbor shows up and haunts your room again. I would love that. I miss my dead boyfriend. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Are we Kingdom Heartsing?
There you are.
Oh, whoa.
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead.
Time to get my Keyblade? Oh, we're hitting the good game now.
You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
This is like some ASMR shit. I'm loving this. Okay, now that we're sinking deeper into water, it's kind of fucking me up. I do not like water. Not like in water, he's a cat boy. Cat ears makes sense. He doesn't hydrate? Yeah, I don't shower either. I'm just a stinky boy. Like, if you could actually see me through the filters on my camera, you see actual straight stink clouds coming off of me. The only reason why you don't see all the flies is I have a filter to block them. But to make the scene is actually surprisingly golden. It's really nice. Tlail, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fulshinault's arrived not long ago with a message. The Loperids have determined Meteor's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. We're going on a road trip. We're going on a road trip to space. We're gonna fly a rocket ship to the end of the universe. You know what I can do? I can use an Aether Shard to teleport. He said that to the edge line, he did, you're right. Has anyone actually ever saved up enough to request a game? No, people always spend it way too early. I think I might just remove that option because no one seems interested in it. Everyone just wants me to play Final Fantasy. Okay, Dolphin, I can't give you double VIP. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, I can't do it. Petition Bezos, call him. You're saving for a game? Oh, okay, never mind then, Smokey. My immersion, he's not walking to the end. Me, anytime I play a game with crazy heights, I get the feeling my stomach does not have it. Yeah. Oh. And also, whenever Amanda does anything VR, even if she watches it, she has the worst nausea. It's so sad. Oh, you're also saving. Never mind, I won't remove it then. I didn't know people were saving for it. Tatsu, hello! Any snipers for Tatsu? Everything appears to be present and accounted for. Good. Rising, not sinking? Oh, really? I was going away from the light, so I figured I was sinking. But yeah, that makes sense then. As you know, the Loperids have deduced the whereabouts of Meteor by means of the crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. The quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars at the edge of creation. The veritable Ultima Thule. That probably means something to people who played other Final Fantasies. Indeed. And how are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, Roro gifted a sub to Tetsu! Snipe! Sniper! And chat, remember, whenever a snipe happens, we have to spam our scuffed sniper emotes. It's like whenever your kid makes a bad drawing, but you put it on the fridge anyway. That's my sniper emote. Fire Emblem's on my list too. Ooh, Fire Emblem's a good idea. Yeah. An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess enough Aether to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyper hopper... You know, they could literally have called it anything, but they went with hopper. Which is just beautiful, you fucking carrot-eating dummies. I love you. However, if we integrate our hyper hopper into your Aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Hyperborea? But it's so much better with the other one. Play a lot of VR chat with my Vive? I'm not sure what that is. Never bothered me until I said I'm porch swinging game. Oh no. Oh, that sounds terrible. Ultima Thule basically means final island or furthest place. So that means that we're going to the end of the world in Kingdom Hearts? We were in Kingdom Hearts, chat. And Faye, hello, how you doing? Bear in mind, the decision was not made solely in my discretion, but with the consent of the forum. Hearing the Loper's proposal, the Forum has faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to its endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon and to resettle another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, it didn't even matter. However, the Forum was swayed by a simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome such a crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very essence, to avert the destruction of this star. Ultima Thule means the furthest Thule. Thule is just a Greek word for Germany. Huh. Oh, it's basically, it's kind of like when you put a map and here there be monsters. You don't really know what's there. It's just kind of like the furthest you can think of to go. That makes sense. God damn it, he got me. I bet there's no way he quoted the song. I did. What are the people who've labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They may be furious. Do not be so sure. Have you forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacius? Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They've expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loperids too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris and his people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help it. I really need to see the moment that Heidelin created the Loperids. Like, it must be a beautiful scene where Heidelin is like, tiny bunnies will guide the future. Basically means the ultimate it's, you know, interesting. It really is kind of like their word for, I don't fucking know. It's like, as north as you can get. Don't ask me any questions. I don't fucking know what's up there. It's just fucking north. What do you want from me? Should have loved cute and cuddly creatures. I know, I need it. I need it. I actually was thinking, chat, that we could do like book nights where I could read the short stories or like part of the excerpts of them. That way we can actually look at the short stories together. A really cool book about North Pole exploration called Ultima Thule. Really? That's usually kind of cool, Booth. Yes, yes, people like it? People like the idea? And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, and otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Median. Why else would she give you a crystal and we can decipher? But more importantly, we are perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Arianje. Now we're enamored with this place, so what choice we have but to save it? I swear to God, if they don't add Loperids as at least like an, like you know how in World of Warcraft they have like the alliance races where the allied races where it's like, oh, it's kind of a night elf, but they look completely different. We need that for like Lalafell and do it for the like use the same skeletons, just add a kitty, add like, you know, the ears, you know. You're here, you are me, say hello. Yo, I'm being educated. Thank you for all the breakdowns in Thule. Chronicles of Light would be enjoyable. I plan on going through a bunch of them, yeah. Of course, none of this would be possible without you in the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Ooh, you're getting the book, Sathland? You have to show us a picture of it when you get it in the Discord. By the way, any snipes for Sathland? Look at, there's no badge there. Sathland deserves a badge. The great story about Xeno's youth is rare to find, only published in a book, you think? Ooh, Coyote. Have I said hi to you yet, Coyote? If I didn't, hello. Well, we've come this far. Might as well. I love, like, through all this, I'm just kind of like an unwilling participant. Because we have those dialogues a lot where it's just like, oh, I have to. Okay, Gifted Sathland, thank you. We are 2 off of the next bean. But you are Loperit? I wish. You know, people who are bunny people are just very big Loperits. What would they do if you said no? It's like, oh, they'd just evacuate, I guess. Do you listen to this thing, Toledo's chat? Here's a cult call to lecture about it, Street Daddy? Pretty much, it's great. I love it. Rex and Rihanna, hello. Both of y'all popping at the same time. How you doing? So the Japanese version of a book of Stormblood short stories?
I'm stalling.
Well, well, it doesn't tell me who redeemed it. Or I guess it does when it pops up, but it doesn't show me in my feed. So I'm sorry, I didn't see who did it. Let me adjust the size of that. Sorry, we're still doing growing pains with the sound alerts. All right. Well, thank you for calling me a stalling way. There was a new button. Yes, there is. There are buttons down below if you want to click for sound alerts. You couldn't stop us if you tried. Very well. You shall inform the forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, paper hopper. The Lopers will coordinate with the Isselberg contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. Take a shot. Told me to take a rest. No new races after Hemel Hrothgar. No! You know, it does make sense. It does make sense, Super. The only thing I can ever really hope for is they start allowing beast tribes to be playable. But probably wouldn't, you know? Because at least their models are still in the game, but... sad. You need a sound alert for tongue twisters saying super... Not a bad idea, Tetsu. Yeah, if y'all have any ideas for sound redeems that you want in the, down below, you can DM them to me on Discord, you can just put them in just chatting. Beast tribes slow your races? Aren't they called beast tribes? Am I huffing copium? I thought they were called beast tribes. Would seem there's not to do but rest and repair, shall we? Siobhan, hello! How you doing, girl? Not anymore? Oh no. Oh no, I am racist. Unfortunate. No need to worry about lending a hand with the Hyper Hopper. We already have more than enough help, so go and relax while you can. There's much to be done before the Ark can be ready for voyage. Would that I could afford time to speak with Alfino and Alice? Alas, I can but pray they find a moment quite calm before the journey to come. Hello, everybody. Hugs all around. Mwah, mwah, mwah. People try not to use that phrase anymore. It does make sense. Because, like, beast tribes is kind of the slur we use to demonize them. So it does make a lot of sense. I just never even thought of it that way. Y'all are smart. I really am just going in a circle, not where I'm supposed to be going. It implies that they're less than everyone else. That makes a lot of sense. What do we refer to them now? We just, like, there is no blanket term, I'm assuming. Gotcha games? What gotcha game? We're talking about gotcha games? What? Me? Gotcha games? Tribes? Just tribes? Okay. Twisted Wonderland. Okay. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Kev. How you doing? Alfino Levier. Ere we depart, we'll leave nothing undone. Quite. Though it's quite difficult to conceive of how we can best prepare to brave a domain that Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. Yeah, you surely wouldn't even be able to see anything. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment to face meteor as we are. Which leaves no small task of coordinating our efforts here to you in Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. We hope it'll affect the dynamics for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest. Spend most of our time before we have afforded. Tataru with her little legs! Gundarian, happy new year to yourself as well! How is life? Life is doing pretty good for me right now. I'm feeling a lot better than I was the last few days, so that's good. For those of you who remember, my CPAP was broken. It's fixed now, so I can actually start sleeping. It's gonna be great. And Zermit, hello. The beast tribes of Final Fantasy are also intelligent. I think maybe it's more just like modern thinking, especially with how they've been integrated into the story now. But how you doing, Zermit? Zermit? The meeting's over, isn't it? We're in there for so long, I started to worry. What'd they have to say? The edge of creation. Let's see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, Cleo, could I borrow you for a moment? Is that why I've seen you on? Yes, it is. It is, Rex. I hit level 62 on my warrior, leveling up from like level 1. I only feel a little bit of shame. I just couldn't sleep. Not something with my CPAP is impossible. Yeah, exactly, Booth. Let's make him choking. Looks like you have plans for the end term, I decided. The two of you have finished. Meet us back at the Baldician Annex, alright? Enjoying Warrior? I am. Warrior is very fun. I just got my my charge. But you can't believe it takes you to like level 62 to get a charge ability. Come with me to the Agora. I got something to show you.
Then you will see how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Hello. That was the TTS. Hi, Chopin. I was not ready for that. Oh, thank you for the TTS. Cheating way. You mother... Are you a triple triad match named Cheating Way? Which is fun, because that's not their name, that's their given name. So what they're known for is cheating. That's pretty great. Pretty clean text-to-speech. It's pretty decent. I did set it to female voice, and that's the voice that gave it. So I would say more androgynous, but... He's a fucking cheater, Cheating Way, that little bastard. While I level up all the classes in the game, not actively. What'll most likely happen is I'll get in phases of wanting to play something or the other, or we'll do like a leveling day. It was so hard to get his card. Oh no. Well, welcome on in, Vet. How you doing? First time chatter. Welcome, Taleo, to Taru's Boutique. It's always done my best to provide the science of fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing you can ask for. Oh, jeez. Not that I'm paying favorites, but you are the warrior alive. Faced with unprecedented crisis, don't say that word. That's like a trigger phrase. In these unprecedented times, I knew you need an ensemble unlike anything I created before. That I wouldn't be able to do it alone. So after enlisting the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then, inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Slicey, thank you for the follow. What brought you in today? You can't redeem, honey. You can't just give the chat what they want all the time. I guess we're having a pup redeem. Mirabelle. Welcome in, Silas. You get to see my dog. It's your first time. Carly whip up some fried green tomatoes and some collard greens. Come here, Belle. Oh. Here's the baby. Here she is for y'all. Mwah. Mwah. Saw you online, usually watch your YouTube. Welcome in. Can I have your pronoun, please? I want to make sure you don't get misgendered in chat. Mwah. She's got a bath yesterday, so she smells so nice. Hey, Belle, can you speak? Come on, you got this. Speak. Just a rev up. Come on, speak. Speak. Oh, girl. Oh. Hopefully you can hear that one, chat. What she'll do is she doesn't understand how to start barking, so she'll go like this. Like clack her teeth together, but not actually make a sound. It's so great. Go to Australia. Got Mango. Welcome to chat, Mango. I guess I'm going to frickin' Australia. How you doing, Mango? Fierce little pupper. She's so fierce. She's so fierce and big. Anything works? Okay, I got you. All right. Of course, I've never charged you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Varsarunda, dude. Oh God. Var, how are things coming along? Man, chat, I was being so good. I haven't done that in a few streams, and suddenly it's the Talale only stream. And Morgan, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Morgan. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? One more sub and we're beamed. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Leave it like this. This is the Talale only show. Look at the dwarves in those ears. Yeah, what do y'all think? These are the ears that I special ordered. They got like little piercings in them, and they're super cute, but they're not as big as the old ones. So I'm not sure which ones I want to wear. I was thinking about maybe like swapping them out every once in a while, but these ones are like really nice, like custom ordered through Etsy. They are also upside down, I'm realizing. Jafad, gift a sub. Damn, girl. Giving bits, gifting subs. Thank you. Also, thank you for the bean. We have buttered popcorn, a rotten egg. He's gonna get to the point when he need to turn off the notification sounds. For follows, maybe? But I don't know. I think I'll keep them on. If it's a story moment, I'm gonna mute them. But Sundered, yeah. Everything is in order, Mr. Sataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here for a moment longer? Spam the Patreon link in chat. Spam the Patreon link in chat. If they don't voice act Tataru in this cutscene, I'm gonna lose my mind. Get your fit, King. I'm ready for this fit. Hopefully it's not just like glamour, it's actually armor, and it's gonna be better than what I have. What's Emmett's personality type? Tsundere. I did not expect to find you here. What's with this guy like panting over here? Hey! It's our boy. Vashran, I think his name is? Yes, Varshan. I was right. Tsundere. Baby dragon. Literally all I can think of is fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Joey. I summoned Baby Dragon! How you doing, Halo? How you doing? The armor's better than what I gave you. Yes. Ritra. And Ryu, hello. The image Nidana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. The Simulacrum tool will stay in Shalian, but I oversee matters in Razatan. It's a rather convenient means to keep abreast with developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. Also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Basharn! I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here in the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with a newfound purpose, and a means by which they must support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they last return home to Razatan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. Yeah, they're getting a fucking one-stop shop course in fucking money primal right here. Tataru's gonna whip him into, like, the next business leaders of Eorzea. It's so good. I summon Orange Dragon, level 3! I activate Time Wizard! It's so good. I fucking... Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like my life growing up. I loved that shit. When I was younger, I used to own a dual disc. And my uncle and I were the same age. We would go out into the driveway with our dual discs and like yell at each other that we were playing cards. And we couldn't see each other's like actual decks. So we just had to believe what the other person was saying. It was so good. I love that shit. Too low to the ground for you to hit then? Oh no. Photos of the concept invented by the Lalafell that makes them seem trustworthy. My wife's only 5'1", y'all. Does that mean that she's part of the Lalafell conspiracy? In fact, I came here to show you your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting this opportunity. Flip it, boy, I'm back? I'm back from Australia? Chat's just gonna try and make me say in Australia the entire stream. Bashil! How you doing today? Welcome to chat. First time chatter. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we can come up with. They're so adorable. I pray your success in your endeavors, Mr. Satana. The only time an Aura will be close to height level with the fucking Lalafell. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision, what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I fully understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light brimming of life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journeyed unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. If you have faith, you will prevail and restore faith and tranquility to the stars. First response is like, I won! It feels kind of mean to bring up his dead friend, right? It's like, I wish you luck in your endeavor. Man, I really wish your dead friend could be here to see this. It feels so mean. Since would I love to be Stallingway? There's a thing down there you can press to make it say Stallingway. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Well, all the stalling till won't be much farther along than when I finish driving home from work. Hey, Maury, it's so mean. You're obsessed with the... Oh, yeah, the evil dual disc Chopin. So good. I should like to visit Razat again when this is all over. We should be honored to receive you. There's so much Razat you have yet to see. Forgive me, I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. That was so cute. Bye now. what would a primal version of Taleo be? It would just be 90% hair. It'd be like a berserker, but with like huge hair everywhere. How could you forget Greg? Ugh. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Unless this is cooking way. Oh? Emmeline? Oh, he's running at me. Chat, no. I gotta get out of here. I'm stuck in a cutscene. Pow! Taleo, my old boy. Why, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I have been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortahomp, insist that, so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I even suffered the company of the brute Sickard to see supplies transported to a timely fashion. You two are definitely gonna kiss at some point. That's all I gotta say. Why is his face so punchable? Why did Thancred get to punch him? Thancred was like, nah bro, I got this. I wanted to punch him. Evil. That Bruce Sickard, so they need a room. They do need a room. And he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operations. So I suffer instead of his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. Without Honoroy here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. I really hope there's either an option to like direct him to the good cafe or to give him an Archon loaf. That will both be beautiful. Amount of smug in the voice, it hurts. What do you like? Is it good? Is it good? I came here in the hopes. Oh, I read this one. Oh my god, I literally sniped it. Oh. Oh, I want to be mean so bad, chat. But it's not in my heart to do so. You know what I need? You know what I need? I need fate, chat. I need fate. Heads, I'm nice and tell him about the cafe. Tails, I'm evil and he gets an Archon loaf. Man, even the fates don't like him. Even the fates don't like him. Have you tried Archon loaf? You can find it in all of the shops. You know what, Emmeline? I will have a Bean Boozled with you. Maybe your Archon life will be... Did it test of my Respex's play, but it was super quiet? I am so sorry. Let me turn that up. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm so sorry, Avery. Give me 1 second to turn that up. And I will play it again, just to make you guys be able to hear it. Sorry, still getting used to them. My first day using them. Alright, we'll see if this one sounds better.
A test of your reflexes.
Maybe a little bit. A little bit louder, you think? Regardless, there it is. I've been reflex tested. Alright, so Emmeline, I'm gonna have a Bean Boozled with you because I'm sending you to Archon Loaf. I hope this makes you feel better. Thank you for your suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory for a long while longer. Ta-ta, old boy. Dink. I got Juicy Pear, y'all. Am I 2 for 3? Well, a little bit more up. Okay. Let's see if that one if this one works better.
A test of your reflexes.
There we go. It should be a little bit better now. Sorry about that. Well, well, that's Leon Tataru I spy. Bring one to his brother at your head. Can that be beautiful? Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off cargo. Yes, that was originally my plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well within my purview. What manner of entrepreneur, or weeaboo, which is what he fucking is, would squander the opportunity to study the markets of the northeastern seas? Worry not, I shall return straight away to Kugane once I have finished. I need to get back to my dongo. Of course, you wouldn't find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. Not blind to the travail of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us to ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed. I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe them so devoutly, why don't you put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru. Fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your honor. Hell yeah! The accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Alderton Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Chat, I fucking love lemon. Lemon's one of my favorite flavors. Ooh, a man of taught tastes, I see. Yes, there'll be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lorito have to offer. Oh, Rafgarian, I didn't notice this follow sound effect came through. I apologize. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Said it before, I'll say it again. I love that the one place that is Japanese in this Japanese game is populated by weebs. It's so great. I love that Hancock is just a fucking weeb. It's so good. It's so good. Personally hate these parts. They must cute, but the choices make it bearable. Yeah, it feels kind of ham-fisted. I do like the being visited by other characters, but they did this in the first as well, where they had like a bunch of people, like we're just standing there and a bunch of people wander over to us. I don't think it's handled the best way, but it's a good thing to implement. So I look forward to what they're going to do with that kind of style in the next expansion. Let's speak more of this on your return, lest I draw even more of Tataruzare. Until next we meet. Looks like one of the Beatles. One of the Beatles' weeaboo cousins. Weebs in chat, 07 for our king. Coyote, I'm a 0 out of 3 fish. That's what I'm saying. What if Xeno's just jump scaring you? It's like, I'm here too, Warrior of Light. Iris, hello. Taleo, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Who is it this time? It's Biggs and Wedge. If I got to watch on Twitch, I've been watching your YouTube for a long time. Welcome in. Can I have your pronoun, please? I'll make sure you don't get misgendered. I'm glad you found me, though. Tataru. You back off, bro. Biggs, Wedge. I take it you're working the Ark proceeds apace. It does, indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds at Charlene and Razet Han been a rewarding experience. That's to say nothing of what we've learned from Loporits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. Every time my character nods, it looks like I'm like taking a look at their shoes and like looking them up and down, like that outfit. All right. Recurring Star Wars reference spotted. I mean, I love that Final Fantasy has like Sids, Biggs, and Wedge, like all of their games. It's so cool. Xenos hugs you from the back. Xenos comes up and does the guess who Warrior of Light. Keen, hello, how you doing? It's the boys. It's the boys.
And never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check in on us. He was always one to turn up in the time of need. I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he's a knack for brightening your day just by being there.
Because he's a fucking cute chocobo. Still hard to believe we had the means to send you off in the great expanse, though. The farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels. And here I am. More often than not, even the scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for the great innovations. Think how much I'd miss out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. Oh yeah, the first time we found them was like in a collapsed airship, right? Jesus, that was like all the way back in A Realm Reborn. Like our free company, not free, our grand company sent us out about a crashed airship, right? Excited for Final Fantasy 16? I am very excited. I do not have a PS5, however, and apparently the PC version is not going to come out till like a year after. So I'm going to have to figure out between now and when it comes out how to get a PS5. Oh, and Ezia, hello. Sid, Biggs, and Wedge have been great faces of the Final Fantasy franchise. They have. Have I said hi yet, Tigress? If not, how you doing? At least over here, yeah, it's gonna be rough. PS5 fundraising when? I mean, there is a donation link down below that can be donated to if you really want to help me get a PS5. More often than not, oh, Terran gifted out 10 community subs. Hachi Machi, where'd that come from? Thank you. Oh, we got 2 Bs coming up. Yes, came in, have been great. Busy holidays for sure. Oh, for sure. All right, we have a redo with Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti, so we might get Sundered this time. It's our first one. How am I 3? How am I 3 for 4? I mean, it's so lucky shit. And then we have Stink Bug or Toasted Marshmallow. This one's a bad one. If I get Stink Bug, it's made all the rest of the good ones bad. No. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Thank you, Terry for the gift subs. hey, you know what, Terry? That just means that 1 for 2 was bad. That means you did better than, last time. I jinxed myself. I did jinx myself. Or, hey, we could diffuse the blame, say Faune caused it, because Faune said the fates are kind today. So it could be the streamer's fault. Or we could blame the mod. The mod. Hi, Red Kai, how you doing? Oh. Mother put off getting Final Fantasy 7 Remake because it wasn't available for PC for such a long time. Unless he plans to get PS5. I really need to get the PS5. Don't throw you under the bus. What bus, Faune? The bus is already passed. You got run over. You hate doing this to me? I need to send you a big bag of watermelon. No, Terry, I'm happy you do it. Like, if I didn't want the beans, I wouldn't eat them. It's just fun. Blame the mod, almost streamer chick in the book. It is. 104. Oh yeah, that's right. We are 104 subs off, and my wife starts playing, y'all. Awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart, Chocobo. There's that too. It's basically we've been. I wish there was more we could do for you, Talale. No matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. And one filled with even more adventure. Yeah, it's my Ironworks boys. My homies, my road dogs. Ow, ow. I guess my road cats. Yeah. Doesn't work as well, right? Doesn't. Hugs PS5 received for birthday. Oh, you got a PS5 for your birthday, Ryu? Hot damn, I'm jealous. Sabe with the 5 subs. Thank you! We have... The fuck is this one? Oh, it's Dirty Dishwasher! Or Birthday Cake. Nope. Evil, evil, evil! Nightmare! Whew! Welcome back, Rex. When you head back, would you tell the engineers to be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wade and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Thank you, Savi. I really appreciate it. Kitty, hello! Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Var from Palakistan. It's her! Yeah! It's the girl! Haven't we met before? We have! You don't even need to have the question mark there. We met her first in not Palakistan specifically, but we met her first at the temple where we were trying to calm down all the people. And she was the first one to calm down and help us calm everyone else out. And then we saved her in Garlemald. And now she's here helping Tataru. Hey! Hey! Hell yeah! Stop stalling way? Alright, alright. Haven't we met before? Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Purusha, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then. It is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, many of my friends have found gainful employment in the foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether it will come to call this place home, or return to Thavnir, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. The first one, oh, stranger, first of all, welcome. Matza came there with us, and they were there, so I was counting Matza as part of our crew that helped the people. I understand, though, but how you doing, stranger? Are you already a Twitch partner? I am not, unfortunately. I have applied for it and been denied. They said I need to have more consistent numbers. So, you know, show up more, people. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We'll put our hearts and souls into them, and have every confidence they'll keep you safe for the battle to come. Gods, to think how far we come, our humble beginnings of the Wakened Sands. Pray, return to them! Sleep rage and code phrase activated! From the rising stones to the fallen snows, and even a certain insufferable someone at Ruby Bazaar, we're always fortunate to find friends along the way. No, don't look at me like that! Even when you were swept away to the first, Rahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. Okay, wait a minute. To be fair, Tataru, Graha's the one that swept us to the first. So you can't be like, thank God he was there to give you sanctuary. If he wasn't there, we wouldn't have been there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yours has been a long, long journey. I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promise to send you off to see if stars of the smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return.
It's my girl. I love her. But if Graha had been there, you know, true, 100% true. I agree. But it's like, thank God he was there to help you. It's like, yeah, you can't have one without the other. You know what I'm saying? See the new drip? New drip. Tataru's definitely the oh my god, I love Tataru. So what, do I... Job gear, magical ranged. Does it say how much are they tombstone gear? Like, what do they cost? Does it cost? I mean, sheesh, I'll take them. Oh, it's because they're in my bag. I forgot because I was farming that I had changed it so all the loot went in the bags. Yo, look at this dapper boy. Look at this little man. Whoa! Okay, this and the blade may not be the coolest, but the fucking hilt popping out like that? Sheesh! And you think I wouldn't see you here? You knockoff. Teach us how to blitz. Hello, Titus. We get hugs for everyone. Hugs across the crowd. Hat? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Oh. That does not look good. That looks so bad. Oh no. So I use your usual boots? You're right. Thank you for reminding me about the boots. Oh wait, no. No, the boots are in my glamour dresser. I don't have them in my inventory to glam on the fly. No. How dare you insult Red Mage hats? I think hats in general don't look very good in MMOs. I realize you still got lots to do for you. Oh, hello, it's Misei-chan. Wanted to let you know that it's Mise. My name isn't Alyssa anymore. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Misei. I realize you got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep in you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment to yourself, that others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldessian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. You decided to go looking for him. I was just speaking with Cryle first. Sure they wouldn't have told her their plans. Cryle's the group mom. I feel like Tataru is the cool aunt of the group, and Cryle's the mom of the group. Hats, one of those. Yeah, bunny girls don't even get hats. I want to know what's in this locked box, but I also don't want to do this quest right now. It's tantalizing. Chasm fair to call Taleo stalling way. The label first applied to a person who took 30 minutes aside in the middle of Ultimate Raid Prague. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's in good fun. I don't think they actually are upset at me. I think it's like, haha, he's stalling way. Being Melvira as such, I also love the ears. The ears are very cute, Halo. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that's right. You can do glasses though. That's a good point. I didn't even think of that one. Amon's hat is beautiful. Biggest hat in the game. Big hat, Logan. Can you link your glam in your glamour dress? You can link your glam in your glamour dresser. I don't know how to do that. Ask glamour. Well, I don't know how to do that. Too bad you can never do your role quests. Can't die your job. Oh yeah, I haven't done them yet. I should do that too. I love your stalling. It's a journey. I feel like my stalling is more just interacting with chat. I'm not really stalling. I'm not puttering around and doing nothing. I'm just having a good time talking to you. Up top? Oh, oops, I already started this quest. You're back. I think you received your gift from Tataru. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. Glad to see it realized and with great success. If you're looking for others, though, they've already taken their leave. Stola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Gratia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books in the Numenor. As for Alfino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. And Mom and Dad, this is my now older brother. Can we adopt him, please? I'm sure they would be glad for your company if you mind to seek them out. Would you be feeling peckish? As she was heading to the last stand before he stole and the others finished eating, but above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle, fatigued mess. Do remember to get a good night's sleep. Take a shot. It's like blaming chat for his own stalling. Damn, Andrew, flipping it around. Don't think you're stalling, but don't think you're stalling much. I'm not really stalling that much. Oh yeah, do we have any snipers for Stranger in chat, by the way? Stranger's been sitting here lonely with no badge. That's right, so... He also is up top? Gas Blammer. Equipped, armory chest, inventory. I don't see it. Oh, it doesn't particularly matter. It's okay. I feel like instead of getting it, I would just make people upset with me not understanding it, and I don't need to do that. Dummy, fair enough. Four Wolf! Thank you for the gift sub to Stranger! Thank you, thank you! Yeah, glam stuff's not important. The fucking fit is pretty great, I'm not gonna lie. And, to be fair, it's already got some fucking killer boots. It's not as cool as my normal ones, my sexy ones, but still good. You are not dummy, I am dummy. Oh my god, chat. Sheesh. They best be getting some good tips. If this person be dressing up and dancing for y'all, they best be getting some good tips, that's all I'm saying. You found the council? I did, they were partying it up. Taleo, come make your true quartet, have you? Please have a seat. We'll see about giving you a drink. Nope, don't do that.
Didn't ask.
That's so mean! Didn't ask me!
Your business with Chitauri was finished.
It is! Back hoster, thank you for the didn't ask. I'm gonna turn that up a little bit as well. I feel like all of them were a little bit quiet. Let me turn that up. That's Fat Cat dancing? Hell yeah.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Tanaka, I'm just about to start work, so I won't be able to catch a lot of the stream, but we'll be going. But definitely, Tanaka. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello, though. Lots of love.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a
Forsooth.
student, vainly did I
Forsooth.
believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world.
Forsooth, I was but a dumbass, and now my eyes are open to that fact.
Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
Is it just me, chat, or is it weird that Urianger is having like a mug of something? I feel like your soul almost looks like a wine glass, so maybe they're having a little bit of a beverage, if you know what I'm saying, an adult juice. So, Urianger, I imagined he would have like a martini glass or something fancy, but bro's got like a mug of ale. It's crazy. For once I was in need and now I'm free.
Must be Oriange. I will, Terry. Thank you for the heads up. Glad to hear on Siren I made my ult for G posing on there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Tanaka. Oriange speaketh on a straightest manner. You stole to get Oriange drunk. That'd be amazing.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Nothing.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
What a dramatic line read. I love it. The reason why I'm laughing, chat, is you see the burger size. That's a normal burger, right? And that wouldn't normally be funny until you think back to the dining room scene where Graha's burger was as big as his head. So that means that the normal size of the burgers weren't that big. Alice and Graha were just fucking pigs. They ordered like the triple-decker heartbreaker fucking sandwich.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Graha saw Super Size Me documentary and thought it was an instructional video. That's it. That's it. I'm sorry. You've nothing left to prove. Not for Reen, nor Menstilia.
Oh! Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
Called him out, I did. Shot to the heart!
We've come far together.
Ew, look
and
at
if
those
we have
chicken
aught to say
wings.
about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
But don't talk about retiring, I love you.
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
Yeah, that does make sense for Thancred. I mean, what, he started off as an orphan. You know, his whole life was destroyed until Louis Suave found him. He's a swashbuckling rogue on the knife's edge, infiltrating enemy territory. Now he's a frontline tank. It makes sense that he's like, yeah, I don't expect to fucking live.
But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Fair enough.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Bro, and sounds suspicious. Gay? What you're saying is Reen's two gay dads? Because I also agree.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Which is what she's saying is, I need to go find my uwu catboy boyfriend.
Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
Oh, he's so embarrassed.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
It's poison. It's poison. It's poison. It's always poison.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Frey returned to Runar.
To victory.
Please, please, please consider speaking with the small bun in the last stand. It's a short side quest, but one you should see before the next area. Maybe more. Give me a moment to think on it. If I saved the world already, then I have not, Roxy. Not yet, apparently.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
To the glory of Garlemald. Wait a minute, wrong zone. Is it snowing? Oh, it's snowing. Man, I fucking love this cut. Yo, Orianji chugging though. Bro. God, I love these quiet moments in the story. It's so beautiful. Oh my God. I love this. Y'all are so adorable. Me would be at the end, would be nice big bed for sleep. Oh man, I would love sleep. Sleep sounds great. Oh God. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh no. The future, leaving so soon, poses for the best. You'd rather not explore the bottom of the bottle with Orion J. I dare say the others will welcome your company as well. You can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then it is all that matters. I can't. There he is. I say, Toledo, whence came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee? What? Oh, because he's seeing double. He's seeing double. I see falsely? But stolen Thancred but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. And then... keep thy secrets. Yo, bro. Thancred can't even use Aether. What do you mean? If Thancred can't use Aether, would he be like more susceptible to Dynamis? Because the lack of a big buffer of Aether is what makes us more susceptible to it. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mine take a perverse pleasure in it. Anything I give as good as I get, though. I fare better with occasional assist from our consummate nodder. Okay. But it was all in good fun. I wouldn't have it any other way. We'll meet again here a while longer. At the very least, until Orianji finds his legs again. Chat, I'm actually gonna be right back for a moment. I need to go pop to use the restroom and do a quick phone call to my pharmacy. So I'm gonna do a Toledo self-care minute, patented pending, and we'll put on some music while we bop out for a second. Let's see, what do we want y'all to... Ooh, yep, here we go. All right, chat, I'm gonna be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Spam those emotes while I'm gone, and see you soon.
Can you see the sun is shining on me?
headbang with cat ears. Oh, I'm back. Sandwiches and pretzels side quest is a must. Here, let me run a poll. All right, we're running a poll, chat. Take me off of your second monitor. This is important. I've been told that there is a side quest that I need to do, sandwich and pretzels. And do I do it? Vote on the poll. Okay, it's a runaway. Yeah, we don't even need to see the end of it. All right, how do I... There we go, end poll. Most people around the table is wearing their class gear. I did see that. It was super cute, Vekima. It's adorable. Sandwiches and pretzels. Welcome. What will you be having today? Ashen, the rain sub! Thank you! Ashen! I need you to type in my chat for a second, Ashen. See that gold badge you got now? Hooey! Short for Taleo's 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, Ari. Welcome. What will you be having today? Oh, it's you, Taleo. As it happens, Sally Sayles, who came by recently. Busy as she is, she wanted to let me know that she's patched things up with her father. I am truly happy for her. But speaking of busy, we're quite short on hands this shift. Much as I'd hate to bother you, could you deliver an order for me? Spare salad sandwiches? That sounds so sad. For an elderly gentleman at Ox Landing. He's a lot of fellow with distinguished air, so you can't miss him. My thanks in advance. Do I have a teleporter near me? I do. No more ads to scare me while I'm not expecting them. Fair enough. Everyone wear their class gear. We're all 90, so let's share the love. We should. Everyone's classing up. Yeah, that's right. My chat's classy. Right? None of you are degens. Meanwhile, immediate aura redeem. Are you a distinguished Ladafel? Oh, look at you. You know what you are. Look at that fucking mustache beard combo. Oh, you're one of the Scions, aren't you? Taleo, I believe. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now, what might I do for you? An aura redeem. Okay, Mekim, I see how it is. Arar. You degen. Roxy, I did see you pop in earlier, but I forgot to say hi. You came over with iron, which is very funny. How you doing, Roxy? Clicked as soon as I said it, fair enough. And Rex. Oh, I'll do it in his voice. Oh, you're one of the Scions, are you not? Aura, and all that. You doing well? Hell yeah. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now what might I do for you? Here's a sandwich. Huh! The sandwiches! How very kind of you to bring them. The last stand served up many scrumptious dishes, but their sandwiches have always been my favorite. My son, meanwhile, is partial to pretzels. When I was young, I attended the studium. Louis Soir was a classmate of mine, a kindred spirit in the study of magic. We inspired each other to greater heights. After I completed my studies, I continued conducting research and eventually became a professor. I married, had a family, settled down. Such life wasn't for Louis Soir, who was on the road more often than not. My son grew to admire him and went to become a pupil and earn his Archon's mark. Did y'all fucking send me to do a quest about Papa Limo? You're so mean! Oh, just do this quick little quest? It's about your dead friend! You are so mean! You're so mean! Daysmith Jr., welcome on in! How you doing? And Meryl Corey, hello! Welcome in to both of you. How are y'all doing today?
see him set forth to fight furiously beside Louis Swan filled me with pride. And so too did I worry, as any parent would. In the end, he gave his life for his cause. So strongly did he believe in it. And having now seen his comrades fighting tirelessly to protect our star, I've come to understand whence came his conviction.
Oh, God, hello. Oh, my God.
But listen to me blathering on. I know you're a busy man, so I shall let you go.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Not only for the sandwich, but for also standing with my son to the last.
Goodbye. Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. Give you a hug. Y'all are assholes. 99% of the time a trap wants to use something as a trap. Oh, yeah, you know what, Osha? I should have realized that. I should have. How you doing today, Osha? Did I ever do the Jotaro quest in Labyrinthos? I have not. Xenonade, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? And how'd you find me? Left yourself wide open? I did. I was defenseless. You killed me. Well, you're back. You have a chat with our customer. Wonderful. The gentleman's regular of ours, you see. When he heard that the signs had come to Charlian, he was beside himself with excitement. He dearly wanted to meet you, but wasn't sure how to go about it. When you appeared and when you did, well, thought I'd make it happen. I appreciate you going along with it. By way of thanks, here's a little something in the house. Enjoy. So, chat, do you think, when I was leveling my warrior, do you think that I may possibly have not used a food buff? But Taleo, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 different kinds of food you could have used. Oops. Just another Final Fantasy experience vampire. Been catching him on YouTube for a while now. Well, I'm glad you're here, Zeno. Can I have your pronoun, please? Don't know why you wouldn't? Oh, it's not an on purpose thing, Super. It's a brain fart. It's a brain melting. My mind was soup and it leaked out of my ears. Wait, is Groundhog falling asleep on the side? Look at him. You try speaking without his saying when she's fast asleep. Chat, I need you. I need you to spam Graha emotes, please. People get so fixated on the streamers remembering food buff, it's only 3%. Oh, it's something, you know? Try speaking with Alex, but she's fast asleep. Widow babies. Hey, Agnes and Lysandra, I see you sneaking in there with the Grahas. And Fourwolf, hello. Oh, we're just gonna all nap? We're just all gonna nap together. Really? I walk up and I'm like, damn, they look comfy. Sheesh.
Oh.
We're in the nap squad, napping way. Oh, don't wake up. You should have stayed asleep.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
I just realized something, chat. The Scions no longer have a single Lalafell field member. Because Papa Limo got killed. And don't say, oh, he sacrificed him. The Final Fantasy story team killed Papa Limo. Tataru isn't a fighter. She stays behind in the house. Now Kryle's staying behind in the house because she's not cool enough, apparently. So there's literally no combat-ready Lalafell in the main Scions team. That's ridiculous. We need some freaking Lala representation.
Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
You know what? Also, Auron Vieira. You know what? That's on me. That's on me.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world.
Yeah, I mean, Alpino and Alex say never got to grow up as kids.
There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
There hasn't been a row since Moonbria. Yeah, it feels like everyone that isn't one of the core races gets killed off. It's crazy. And Skittles, how you doing? Grim as well, hello. Ori Boulder. Ori Boulder did get a voice line this expansion. Maybe Colton Day will get one next. Hunter DeLupin. Well, not in the main group. Remember, there are other groups inside Scions. Good point, Hunter. Welcome to chat, by the way. How you doing today, Hunter? How'd you find me? And any snipers for Hunter in the chat? There should be something like Crowd's gonna have a new outfit soon enough. Hell yeah. She can stop with the Catboy and Catgirl cultural appropriation then.
When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Yes!
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
So the streamer put cat ears on Kool-Aid Karen.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
She was gonna kill me. The anger. Chad, I think we have a perfect emote for this. I don't know if you've seen the perfect emote for this, but there you go.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
Oh, I knew someone... Ooh, Celador, I knew someone was gonna bring that up. Oh, I said the cultural appropriation line. I was like, God damn, someone's gonna come in and ooh, they got me. Oh, Celador, welcome on in, first time chatter. How'd you do? How are you doing? How'd you find me?
And you?
It's a secret.
The secret, will you keep it?
I really wonder what they're gonna do as the next big bad, or like how are they gonna progress the story now that, you know, Heidelin, Zodiark, the Asians, like everyone that was the main villains from the beginning. Like the Akatsuki's gone, they're trying to find new villains to replace them. You know what I'm saying? Cap, how you doing? Watch your playthrough on YouTube? Welcome on in. And so, Celador and There's someone else who said they just got in from watching. And Hunter, can I have your pronouns? I'll make sure you don't get misgendered. Spoiler, it's you. Oh no. That's enough reading for one day. Why don't we look how long we've been away? I return these books before we depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? Hey, you missed our cool lunch that we had with Stola, Thancred, and Ryanje. See, perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. Of course, I did not realize I was so tired. One moment I'm resting my eyes, and the next. I should go and get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training, but not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. If nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest, even if I have to drag them by the ears. Well, they do both have pointy ears that are easy for grabbing. No spoilers, only smiles? That's my wife right there, chat. Girl don't even play Final Fantasy and she knows the line. Normally I miss stream, but I'm off work today so I can watch it live. He, him. Well, I'm glad you're here. Oh, you're so sweet. I love when people come from the YouTube. That means they saw me and they went, I like that guy. Oh, since we have so many new people that came in today, let me shout out the Discord. There's a link for the Discord in chat. You can also scroll down and click the Discord link. I would love it if y'all could join. We are over 200 members now, which is crazy. We have a whole spot to put Final Fantasy pictures. We have a whole area to do like just chatting, a whole spoiler zone to talk behind my back. It's great. Estinian! He's in casual clothes. Humana, deep V. What? Surely this isn't your first time you've seen me without my armor. I've seen you one other time without your armor before, I think? And that was when you came to my bedroom and jumped out my fucking window. Just know from 505 sub, yep, in less than 100 subs, Amanda starts playing. Stay out of spoilers, chat. I don't ever go in there. Love's obsession with V-necks is so good. So good. Take it all off, Petey. The first chat I see from you, Petey, and it's horny. How could you? What? Sure this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor. Local to the lies through his teeth? I would never.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Raph, he, him found you on YouTube months ago? Oh, that's so sweet. And I hit the mic even while doing it, so you know it was genuine. Well, welcome on in. Normally lurk, but couldn't resist.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person.
Oh no, Alfie, no, I'm sorry.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
My letters home, I made mention of Estinian, you see. Oh, that was it? Oh, my mother wished to meet the legend in person, so we arranged to have a spot of tea together. A spot of tea? What happened to spot of tea? The YouTube algorithm knows us. Day one Endwalker's crave nostalgia. Fair enough, Fanceless. How you doing?
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
That's adorable, Brooke. Give him pets for me.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
Question about how many vids difference between the last and now you've changed your back to Catboy. Today's video when it goes up will be me back with a Catboy. So we're not that far behind from the YouTube to the stream. You can actually, I have a VODs channel, if y'all don't know, just Taleo VODs. We actually hit over 200 subscribers now, which is crazy. It was literally just a spot for me to throw VODs for people to watch if they wanted. But yeah, I have all my VODs up until today on there right now. Back towards when I first fought Omega.
The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tatar.
Just leaping out of a window. Roar, Nidhogg!
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress.
At least he's not meaning the father. Oh, he already donked on the father. Remember in the cutscene, he was like, he's gonna be after your seat on the forum next.
It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Dude, that is both an incredibly insightful take and also something you would see embroidered on like a mid-30s mom's like wall. You see like an embroidered thing. Like a live, laugh, love.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
Geo, Mighty, and I think Daysmith. Welcome on in, you three. How you doing today?
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own.
Oh.
Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Oh. I don't agree, but oh, it's adorable.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? I thought we were going to get to see a scene of...
Wait.
Of Amalance and Estinian interacting.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
As a mid-30s mom, I resent that remark. Well, 7, you have to understand. I was generalizing. I know not all mid-30s moms drink wine, live, laugh, love, and you know, all that. But you know, there's got to be like a Facebook mom meme of the minions. Fun fact, this line from Alfie, I did not want to leave tomorrow, was the close for the launch trailer. That's creepy. I did see your comment, by the way, Fane. Doing good, just finished working. Here's all you streaming. Oh, hell yeah.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Baby.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Baby boy!
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
Forgive me, I know you don't want me to say this.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Ah, they're so cute.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit.
Notice how he's looking away as much as he can because he can't face eye contact.
Grateful.
Any second now, I'm expecting him to just jump into the sky. And he's wine is gross during Captain Morgan in Malibu. Yeah, I've never been a fan of wine or beer myself. I need hear, think, feeling cursive on my wall. Oh no! Oh, it's so good. I thought I was supposed to thank you as well, you know? Thank you for growing up. Oh, thank you, Stinian or Alfie now? Drostia, hello.
Make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidling meant when she spoke about depending on one another.
So good.
However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
What a beautiful scene. Man, I love Alfino. I want a Frank Tearfield thing. Yeah, that's what we all need now. Did I say hi to you, Arya? If I didn't, I apologize. Hello. Oh, that's not. I saw a big structure like the fountain, and me is like, that's a teleporter. That's an aether crystal right there. I know one when I see one. It's got blue. It's got size. And who did I just accept into my friends list? Our boys growed up, right? Right? I'm big. I'm a big boy now. I got no Sprout next to my name. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ace Productions, thank you for the follow. I completely missed that. How you doing today, dude? What brought you to my stream? Oh my god, get out of here. Oh. Missed your last stand cutscenes though? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Tommy, okay, it's you. Yeah, y'all are getting on the small list left of my friends. Like, anyone who's not on the friends list and wants to be, you should send a friend request, because we're almost at 200 now. You meant Alfie? Oh. Hey. Welcome back, Talil. Return to catch a final few winks before embarking your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams of this final night before the big day. I almost said Dick Bay. That would have been cringe chat, right? Instead, I stumbled over the words. That night, to the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Alamigo. Let me guess, something's gonna turn evil. Xenos? He's returning to the spot where he died. Oh. Yo, bro, you got tentacle hair, though. Gross.
You will never get what you want.
Ali says words.
Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
I just edited this line today. She got him, she did.
Transcendent moment. What was it that I sought in you?
Emotional dot.
What was it that you sought in me?
And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Oh, that deep breath. Oh, look at him. He has personality. Dawn of the final day, 24 hours remain. No, the moon's a spaceship. It's not falling on us.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
Hypatia with the 5 subs. Thank you.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium. To stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
After the cutscene, I will bean, but I will take it out before. It's a rotten egg. We'll have it on the side, Hypatia. How you doing today?
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
The Ark is ready.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
I would trust living away with my life.
They will send the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
All the dramatic anime shots.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon.
No, it's not. No, it's not. My objective is to find Median, give her a hug, and let her know every little thing. It's gonna be alright. And then I'm gonna make her a good bird again. She's not gonna be mad, and we're gonna return to Atheris together, hand in hand, loving each other. That's what's gonna happen. Right, chat?
As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Kill Burb? No! I'm not in denial.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words.
Ryle, you tell me, girl. Let me know what I need to know.
You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph.
I will.
Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
They give my girl a voice! Let her speak!
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
Oh.
Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Was it just me or that looked evil at the start? Looked like she was getting like an evil eye. Yeah, exactly. Don't spend too much money on fuel. Exactly. You too, Tataru. What a beautiful girl! I love her! Ah! Super for the 10 bits, thank you! Vanquish that which embodies the despair of countless worlds. Speaking on, Hypatia, here is the bean you got. This is that which will vanquish my world. It's either rotten egg or butter popcorn. You know, we can be... I don't have water. I don't have water. Oh God.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh. 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 That was gross. Thank you, Hypatia. You woke me up, you know? I was getting sleepy. I needed something to pep me up. Oh. Not a fan. Not a fan of that at all. Did you test of your reflexes me as I got beat? Must really hate popcorn. Oh, tell me, you have no idea. Popcorn? Rotten eggs? Popcorn? You know, you see me at the movie theater with a 1,000-year egg? That's some good shit. Man, Twitch player's wilding today. Wait, what's wrong with the Twitch player? It's not working? As you left up and ran to it? Please, someone clip that. Please. Noir, if you're still here, I need you to clip that. Show the pup? Ooh, right before the cutscene. Good timing on that. Belle, come here. Cat wants to see you. You know. So how do you love popcorn? My favorite popcorn is kettle corn. I adore that shit. Come here, Belle. Right when I was younger, I used to live in Vermont, and there was this street there which was lined. It was like 3 blocks long. Here she is. And it was lined with like shops and stands and street performers. And there was always a kettle corn cart that was out and about. And it was super cheap because it was just popcorn. So we could afford to get kettle corn as like a treat when we were out and about. So I always got to eat kettle corn as a kid, and it was just so good. It's just so good. Kettle corn is so good. It is so good. What the hell is kettle corn? Think of it like taste-wise as normal salty popcorn, but a little bit sweet. It's not caramel corn, but it's slightly sweeter popcorn. It's also not like super buttery. Please refer to the spoiler channel in Discord if you'd like to know what we're doing. Oh, there's a little plan happening. Hanario, hello! Puppy indeed. Continue with camel popcorn while telling eggs himself. All right. And Whispered, also hello. Sugar and salt, it's so good. Kettle corn is so beautiful. And Red. Arar. You degen. You degen. All right, are we ready, chat? Let's start it. Unto the heavens.
I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. May have the teachings of Galuf Baldessian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. Through passion you gain strength. Through strength you gain power. Through power, victory.
What's up, honey? Are you telling me about the stretch? What's going on, honey? Sorry, give me 1 second. Oh, okay. Sorry. Amanda was very quiet. I couldn't hear what was happening. So we're killing... Mods have informed me that we need to pause the bit sounds and the alerts because this is about to be something crazy. All right.
Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it will be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the Sea of Stars.
Alright, so if you look down below, the actual, like, the TTS and stuff is disabled. Hello? I've been invited to Faune's party for some reason. Well... You explained it in a DM? Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Faune is smart. It's very... My job is very easy. All I have to do is let Faune tell me what to do. It's great. I don't know what it does. Chat, my mouth tastes like rotten eggs. This is terrible. Oh, Brooke, you're second place in bits now. It was stolen from you. To the heavens! Brought next to you, bliss to me, someone has to lose, I have to win. Hey! Mean. God, that ship is so cool. Hey, Nirana. As Barrett Wallace, no getting off this train we're on. Exactly. Exactly, Super.
Mistress Cryle tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasha and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had it not rescued me in the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, or I may never fully repay. I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasa in your favor. Small though the effect may be, yet so long as we have hope, there's a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. First the great exodus, and now this. Seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task to convince them that the new plan was for the best, I'll tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this in the wisest course. I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get an earful, and I certainly will. Wait, Alpha! Quinn! Alpha be here to try and cheer you on? That's my boy! It's my son! I love you, Alpha! Beep, boop. Miniature model of Omega appears to be staring intently at the Ark. Bitch, you best not be getting on that Ark. I defeated you once, I'll do it again, Omega. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you will venture into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, son of man, that you need not fear. As long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years.
Well, our fellow Scions couldn't be here. They wanted to tell you that. No matter what calamity you may befall us, we'll never give up. And neither should you. Never give up, never surrender. No matter how far you may go, we'll be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, the light will shine and endure.
Sorry, Kai, he doesn't have a voice. I can't voice him. Hey, Witchy, you got the reference!
Nosy thing to say and leave the star to us, but we must and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have our duty to uphold. And we needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we are driven from the rising stones as hunted as traitors are things of the past. We have allies in abundance now. Which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence.
Haven't let you get every reference.
Grabs by Grabthar's hammer and the sons of Ortha, you shall be avenged.
Speaking on, if anyone's watched Galaxy Quest, there's a documentary about it. I think it's... I was just look up Galaxy Quest documentary. I literally cried at it. It's so good. Quite fortunate that Lopera's Hyper Harper was based on principles similar to those of aetherology. Integrating the Ark's existing systems might as well have been impossible otherwise. We have Charlene's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but there's a technology far beyond anything we've ever studied. We're familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into aether that may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. The Hyper Hopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed aether to create an aetherical current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, the aetherical conversion of the physical form is not Jesus Christ. If you're concerned by that side effect, such as aetherical sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory. At the very least, I can assure you that it's safe within the experimental aether ice we used to reach Rasatan. Hey, appreciate it. Good afternoon, Talil. How are you doing? Happy New Year. I'm doing fantastic, Battle. How you doing? You need to watch that? You really should. The power of the documentary was amazing. Like, 100% recommend. I recommended it to my sister. She didn't care at all. The second she watched it, she called me and was like, you were right. I'm crying. This is beautiful. Finally get Assassin's Creed Origins to work? Hell yeah, Dolphin. Assassin those creeds. Kashari, hello!
Umbrita had been on my mind more often than late. How different her life might have been if not for our research in teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never gain an interest in aetherological studies. To abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for those she could have been would have been a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on. Now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with a ship ready to bear you into the distant stars and beyond. The Ark is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing.
The Ark is missing one last but very crucial component before we're ready to take off. It's arriving shortly.
All right.
Time to talk to Fulshino, y'all.
By Grabthar's hammer, what a savings.
Ah, my boys! Alpha! And like, this is like the intro scene music, but pumped up a bit. Oh.
Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
You tell him, Sid. Daddy!
But we did it. We finished the ship.
You did. Anomalous Gamer, thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't shout out. Welcome on in.
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you.
Yeah, the world would have ended
for everything
way sooner without Sid. But chat, never forget, we somehow traveled back in time to give Sid his goggles. Never let the dev team forget that we did that somehow, and they never explained it.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels.
Of course you have.
And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
The priest had his goggles? The priest had all of his gear, but in there was a cutscene showing him coming to Eorzea, and we appeared and gave him goggles. Like if you look it up, you might be able to find it on Google, because it confused the shit out of me.
So, Have you thought of a name?
Did you fucking say like Excelsior or some shit? I meant Extreme.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Okay, I need to see if I can find this, because now I'm double guessing myself. Possibly in this one. You remember Hypatia? I'm correct? I'm correct? Hell yeah. Can't even post stalling.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Who is it?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here.
What an asshole, man. I love how he did a heel turn so fucking quick. The second we started showing promise, he was like, actually, my father's the one who got this spaceship started for us. You know how we've been building this for years? And, you know, I've been bad-talking my dad and the Scions forever, but we literally wouldn't have been able to make it? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. I mean, it does mean the end of the world, so might as well.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
That's one way to look at it. How did you get to that part? You know, I'm beginning to think that it may have been a reach. Hey! All the tribes.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
And the tribes are gonna channel it?
Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines.
Living Ways VA is so great. And hey Ty, how you doing?
But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Thou wouldst employ summoning. Or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
I'm just imagining us summoning like fucking King Moogle and pushing him in a fucking engine. It's like, all right, get in there. Just come on.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loperids are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
Y'all, I wish I had the money to commission an artist, because the idea of putting King Mooglmog in the engine, it needs to be drawn. Just like his little body, like, no, stop! Being pushed into the engine.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Hydaelyn gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, following our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
This is amazing.
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Yes, we have the badges. Ali say we literally have the badges to prevent tempering.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
I love Living Way. Like the constant little like back sass, it's so great.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Hell yeah. Aren't you already kind of a god, Soroban, or you're training to be a god?
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else
No, you're
you're
training to
liable
be
get
one of the
lost.
four lords, not a god per se.
Lead the way.
Yeah, yep, Osmus not god, yep.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
What, rebreathers?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Interesting.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
But what if only one of us needs to go back to Ragnarok? What if only one of us needs to do that? It's like, well, we're all going no matter what.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you.
Your eyes are really pretty.
And come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain willing to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Putting Way's in charge.
If you are
I
ready,
would trust no one else.
then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
Cory Boulder over here like,
we're so badass.
Screw the buddy system, y'all all sticking together. Oh me, oh my. Speaking on, before we get onto the ship, I'm gonna have another quick Slail self-care minute because I drank way too much water due to the beans. So we'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll give y'all some Sonic music on the way out. And thank you for the bit, Super. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'll be right back. Perfectly timed. Oh. It just started autoplay another song. Perfectly timed though. All right, chat, we're back. And it's time. If you come this way, I'll direct you to the bridge. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. What? I don't know. Do we have enough time, chat? Ugh. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming for another like 5 hours, but is that enough time for this cutscene? Ugh. I don't know. You're late, but Zach, you're starting in at a great time. Having an all-bunny crew is amazing. I love this. All right, chat, remember, you're in jail. That means I desperately need you to spam emotes. And I did see Sleeping Way there.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
I fucking love Living Way.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just
It's incredible.
I mean, I do like, you know, it's a piece of...
This is Korshano. Can you hear me?
It's a piece of Dalamud, and you can tell because of the, like, elegant styling of their architecture. It's so cool.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Hey, the gates are open, chat. Grahati has waited until until fucking almost the end of Everwalker for the gates to open. Or sorry, the Exarch. Mm.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burned-out star's got more fire in its belly.
Okay.
Try it again, with feeling.
Have Alfino do the honors? Oh, I mean, that's cute, but like... But I want to do it. Anna, welcome to chat, first time chatter, and Rizana, welcome as well. All right, Alfino, I'm sorry to do this to you, bro, but I want to do it. My job. I did not expect Sleeping Way to have that voice.
Engage!
Yo! I didn't realize we were flying a fucking mech that they're all gonna fuse together into. Look at that fucking like screenshot there. Yo. Spaceship. Or sorry, teeny tiny toy boat. My apologies. I didn't get it right. I'm kind of sad we didn't get to see the... I lied. I was gonna say I'm sad we didn't get to see the primals being summoned. Hey! there's King Moogle. Hell yeah.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Okay, Garuda, calm down.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory. And thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Yo, Chad, you want Susano to thrust forward?
Let us revel!
Look how happy Bismarck is.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
I've been doing wondrous tales, and I've killed Garuda so many times, and I feel so bad right now.
Space, the final frontier.
My hyper hopper. Hey, goodbye.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even.
I really assumed Sleeping Way would be asleep again. It's like, you know, I got us out of the air. I got us out of the air.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Bitch, they ain't no way you measure distance in a carat. Or time, I guess. Not distance.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice.
Hey, do you think the teleporter is going to come in handy, by the way? Like, do we need to escape really quick and we all teleport at once? What? You think?
We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
Oh, I do live in Way. I do.
Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
Mash it like a Mario Party minigame. Let's go.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Oh, just instantaneous? I figured we'd be traveling for at least a few days or something. We're just there. Active time maneuver, oh god.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Oh no, it's the data blocks from Kingdom Hearts coded. Oh. Hate that.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Hi, Median. Is her the bringer of despair? Fuck that line.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come?
Dude, the camera angles on hers.
I would have delivered to you your ends.
All of her camera angles on her face are so cool. Really making it feel like tense.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end.
Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
Damn, that's some nihilism. That's nihilism squared.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you.
Sorry, I found that so funny, chat. That's literally what I say to some clients that call in. They're just like screaming and raging. I was like, just to let you know, I'm not arguing with you. These are the rules. I can't change them, so you can yell all you want. I ain't arguing.
We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Ugh.
Suffocated and extinguished now.
Oh, why did her neck crack? Ah!
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
Chat.
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
He's faced the most despair and regret of all of us, so he's still standing up to it. Oh my gosh, Thagrid! My boy! Oh.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Which means Median chose it to be able to support life. Because Median created it.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Hey, easy solution, hit the go home button. He'll automatically be forced to teleport back to us. Huh?
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
My beautiful boy, narrating to me again.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Yo.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
God, it's gorgeous. Zarethworth, that was Thancred.
A dead star.
That was Thancred. Hot! Damn, chat! Damn, welcome back from emote-only mode. How are y'all doing? Welcome to the end, welcome to the coolest zone. Well, fuck me sideways. That is gorgeous purples and pinks. Oh. Ooh, welcome to the final area, Ultima Thule. Thank you, Super. And Ultima, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Everyone who is in chat and may not have followed, can we get a follow, please, for that beautiful scene? We are almost at 1,000 followers. Whew. Livana, hello. A Novelist Gamer subscribed with Prime and a Shadow Star following. Here, I'm gonna turn the alerts back on after this cutscene. But thank you. Thank you.
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. The environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Okay, couple things. Roro gives you now 10 community subs before I even had a chance to turn the alerts back on. Oh, they might be queued up. Ooh. But thank you so much, Roro, with the 10 gifted subs. That's 2 beans for us. Mir Kai, thank you for the follow. Lily Lura, thank you for the follow. And a Shadow Star, thank you for the follow. And thank you so much for that fucking cutscene, though. That was crazy. Sincere, welcome on in, first time chatter. Gotta be a skip button. There probably is, but I don't know how. It's probably like in my stream elements pop out. I can do it, but they're over now. My music off. My music has never been on, but don't worry. I'm alive. Can you see me here? I am alive. I can see you in chat if that's what you mean. All right. So the first bean that we got beaned by Roro is another Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. Apparently this pack has a lot of this, or I'm just very lucky. Music is also at 100%, don't worry. No, yeah, I think he's stuck. And I really hope this one isn't bad because it's old bandage or pomegranate. Chat. Oh. You know, Layla would have acquired a taste for the bad beans by now. Calrexia. If you've ever had a bean boozle, you'll know. Oh wow, we're at a level 4 hype train, y'all. Holy shit. Thank you. Paragon with the resub. You're home and in time for the fun. You are. And you have a gold badge now. By the way, if y'all got given a gift sub, please make sure to thank the person who did. And look at this fucking council. Hello, everyone. Is there anyone who can give extra chairs over to Ima Anomaly, which is a great name, and Ariketh Sylvan? Hopefully I said it right. But yeah, we're home. Home? I read fucking Wing Paragon. We're here, chat. I can't guarantee you'll be help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied the provision node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I need to return to the Ragnarok at once. Whenever I see XP going towards my fully maxed out character, it makes me so sad. Eric Eth is fun. Oh, okay, it's you, Kashari. Why don't you send me a friend request, Kashari? We can get you in my friends list before it gets filled up. Speaking of. Where Talil walks, the council shall follow. I really wish I could do merch. Because I really want to do a shirt that's a chair with the council written over the top of it. That'd be so badass. Check quest names? Oh, I will. Oh, what the fuck? A Strange New World? Why is it written that way? Interesting. Was fortunate to place can support life, albeit barely. I expect given the torpid state of the quality of the air. But never mind that. Must find Thancred. So we now search from the prow of the ship. She's as good a direction as any. Promise to stay too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Aliens. Alien time. Chris made that this chair pose is very revealing with robes on. Oh no. Chat, you remember why we started doing the chairs, right? It was because we came up to a temple and someone was sitting on a chair right in the middle of a spot that looked like it was part of the environment. And they flew up, fooling everyone. I think that was the start of when we started doing the council of chairs. Now I need to look over the side, I've been told. Did you do a mega quest line? I did. I have done all of the Alliance Raid and Trial Series quest lines. But how you doing, Ragnarok? And Alvin Juan, thank you for being here as well. Hype train concluded with 12. Oh, whoa, my God. Whoa. That is so cool. Flying unlock is a must here. Oh, I will be unlocking flying, don't you worry. Done all of Bahamut, I have done that as well. Don't fall. Man, I wish this game would let you fall. I wish. I also forgot my fiance is into playing 14 now. Oh, that's awesome, Paragon. I love that. I hope you have a good stream. I'm having a great stream, Vincent. How you doing? By the way, anyone who is an inclination to snipe, please do so. We have a lot of new people in chat. It'd be cool to see some new people join the family. Additionally, if y'all don't know, we have sound redeems now. If you scroll down to the bottom, there is sound alerts that you can play, which is currently disabled. Let me fix that. But yeah, you can do that whenever you wish. And Chibi Chib, welcome to chat. How you doing? Dude, this...
Didn't ask.
Fair enough. Kashari with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Look at the enemies. I didn't even see an enemy. Was there an enemy? Oh, what the fuck? Is that a dragon? Oh, because the dragons were a race of the Starfaring, so of course they may be here.
Stalling.
Yep, I'm stalling. I'm stalling. Here is the next bean, by the way, for Kashari, your gifted subs. It's another old bandage. It's worse than the last one. Don't forget to look over the edge. I did look over the edge, Ragnarok, but I'll do it again. Oh, they got a bad box. My first like 3 beans today were good. Like some of them are already dead dragons too. This is cool. Going to stall at least, use your aetherical compass? No, you can't make me. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? As we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. I got my fucking posse out to kill all the dragons, hell yeah. Look here, this part is relatively intact. Its intricate design on top suggests it's man-made, though its builders are surely not man as we conceive them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Oh, there we go. Molten structure. How do I plan on streaming? This is not a short zone. I'm planning to go until 9, so about 4 more hours. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely something in the distant past. Damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it can't call to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heart of battle. So did they find a dead star to like populate, or did they create this? That's what I'm interested about. Have they gathered pieces from destroyed worlds and brought them here as kind of like a living tomb to them? That would be really cool. Thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. Poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'll never know it. When I can tell, we're near the edge of the island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Look up at the world? Oh yeah, I saw the frickin' destroyed world above us. Not just stopping this zone. I'm gonna go as long as I can. I do have to work tomorrow, so I can't like go till 3 a.m. But I'm planning on going till 9 o'clock. There's stars? Oh, these purple stars? Yeah, I've seen them. It's very pretty. Not world of sun? We able to find anything? As I feared, still no trace of Thancred. Something about emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. But can't help but suspect that something, or someone, or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Dragon. I felt it too when I was near that thing. Can she not see it? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Is it because I am more whole than the rest of them I can see it? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. But only more questions when they're in desperate need of answers. The fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there, then. Lael, a word before we join the others. Can Estinians see them too? Are they like, oh god. Thestrals. Are they like Thestrals in, Harry Potter? Sven! Just got home from work? I'm glad you're here, though. How you doing? Secret dragon. Happy I'm walking? Hey Neo, how you doing? Wait, maybe he can sense them because they're technically dragons, and he's Estinian, Wormblood. The Azure Dragoon. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgar Soma and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live in Aetheris? Ugh. Better leave such conjecture to others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Please stall him as best you can. Yo, look at that aetheryte. It looks sickly. Oh, friendly dragon? Yo, interesting.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Yo, bro.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow in shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Oh my god! That's so evil!
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
Torturing them forever to fucking farm dynamis? That's terrifying.
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had
He got sundered!
words.
Oh no! Thancred got sundered!
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist, in like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
I don't
What
like
you
this.
call the heart? Or perhaps the soul? In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
What? Thancred manifested this for us? What?
That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
Hey, I found the true you in Elpis. And Nest, resub, 12 months. Nest, you need to chat to see that new badge. Hell yeah. You never used to be able to sustain life. Thancred's wish remade it by impacting Dynamis. That's so amazing. Holy shit. You're a giant ball of Dynamis. Remember everything influenced by feelings?
I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Rip meme boy. Equestria guy, hello, welcome to chat. How'd you find me? And yeah, Rip. Thancred's definitely dead, y'all. He's definitely not coming back. You can look what you can't touch. Hey, just like a strip club. You know, I've actually never been to a strip club. This is how white bread I am, chat. I've never gambled. I've never been to a strip club. I've never been bar hopping. I've never actually gone to a bar to get drinks. The only time I've ever gone to a bar is to eat food. Like, nothing. I'm the whitest of white bread.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
'2023 New Year's resolution: going to a bar with Taleo. Gotta dox me first, Ferez. How you doing? Welcome in. And Lotus as well. I think I just took Lotus colored paint. Yo, what are the odds, Lotus? Whoa. The only one of those things I have done is gambling. My parents took me to a casino for my 22nd birthday. Those are some cool parents. Machi machi. But a lot of people say that you haven't done a lot of them. That's weird. Like, a lot of my friends were like, they've at least gone to a bar to drink before, you know? MS Trepeps? Treepy Peeps? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How'd you find me? My wife and I have joked about going to a strip bar together. Hell yeah. This is intimidating, by the way, this wall of orange. Soul without body. Wait.
Soul without body, a form being by wish not unwholly familiar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I chose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Well, yeah, of course he's not. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm and may confront and defeat Meteon. Justinian, Taleo, will you accompany me in speaking to these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey the surroundings. There's a path that may lead us to our quarry. We must find it. Very well. Reconvene here when everyone's finished. Meteon said these dragons are a shadow and shade, a world from whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. So please, be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Split up and search for clues. Before I do anything, I'm going to the Aetheryte. Ew, he's in a stink pool. Ew. Oh, I don't want to be in the stink pool. What do you think the cosmic stink pool smells like, chat? Irish! Yoshi loves taking away your Scion friends, especially Thancred gets the shit end of the stick all the time. That poor boy. It's always him. And Spellender, hello. It smells like sadness. A visitor. Oh yeah, I'm burning wings. This font is really cool. Not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguished life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas. With time our souls shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Hey, what's got your titties in a twist? I've done travel quests, I can't speak of the pool. Are you talking about the baby pool? Supposedly you have to night drinking? Oh no, flash violence. Supposedly sweaty belly button, Sathlin, no. Sweaty belly button and toe jam. That's what we need for the next bean flavors, if you want to see me vomit on stream. We dwell in the past, yieldeth not. It desires me little to our destiny, unless now. Regret finds me nevertheless. But to vomit out to that one, you're welcome, we say. Beyond that distant veil, Paradise Lost. It's a really good book, you should read it. So glorious, so beautiful. We are proud and noble race, strength embodied. We know only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. So this was the original world of the dragons. This is where Midgarstormer fled from, and this is the tale of how Omega basically destroyed their star. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened with by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. That explains all the oil and pollution? It does, Pantsless. You smart. You smart. The memory of it? Oh, yeah. Made manifest. Oh. You're gonna give them trauma. It's so rude. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm one of those robots.
Now, chat, I had an idea for a stream. I do a yearly playthrough of Kingdom Hearts. It's my favorite game of all time. Kingdom Hearts 2 specifically is what I want to play. I was thinking of, obviously, you know, not on a Final Fantasy day, maybe during a weeknight, starting a level 1 critical mode, no leveling up run. I've never done one of those runs before. I've done critical, but I've never done level 1 critical.
Thou was bid me speak. Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that will be thy will, I shall remain.
I won't speak, but I'll speak exactly. Is he the end waiter instead of the end walker? Hell yeah. As long as you don't regret it. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Rip your sanity? Okay, Iron. How you doing, dude? I didn't hear you after you raided. I figured you were gone eating. One lore tip, the names of the general areas have been spoken of before quite recently. Have they? I guess by... Yeah, I guess by, what's his name? Why can't I remember the dragon's name? Oh, no. Chat. Got a dip? No problem, Roro. Thank you for hanging out and for the gift subs. Like, no, something Gigakawa is trying to say in the whole story. Nihilism is not just give up, nothing matters. It's nothing matters objectively. Thus, everything matters subjectively. Oh, yes, 100%. No, not Midgar Stormer. I was talking about the dragon in Thavnir. I don't know why I can't remember his name. Hello? Oh, I need to go there. Okay. Vritra, thank you. Thank you. Been lurking, figuring out what the best cure I can get without doing savages is. Hell yeah. Stellar Wyvern. Man, your Stellar Wyvern is so stellar. Oh. Unsung dragons mean unborn. Oh. Well. Ooh. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I'm beginning to think I see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar in Aetheris. Midgar Sorma's Kaimans have once lived and thrived in a place such as this. It did say it was you're right, Ashen, it did say it was a cradle. Woo! Vritra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Hey, I don't like that description. A murky liquid has pooled inside the eggshell. The noxious odor is indicative of contamination. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. I don't want to keep reading these. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragon within succeeded in hatching. Hey, perhaps. Maxim with the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you, thankful. Thank you, thankful. Hey, you know, that perked me up a bit from all the, you know, depression. Maxim, I don't think I've said hi to you or spoken to you. Regardless, thank you so much. Here's dirty dishwasher jelly bean for the gift subs. Or hey, or birthday cake. Ugh. Sundered and sundered again. Woo.
What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here. Or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains.
I guess I don't want to know what these ones are. Now that's intimidating. Happy unbirthday, pretty much. One of my favorite part of the entire game, despite the love that I have for role quests, I will say that this part of this like area is really gorgeous and incredibly depressing already, and we've just started. Look at the weather. Astromagnetic storm. Oh. Well, guess I'm killing a child. Hey, chat. I feel great about this.
The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? Thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Ah, I see what happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Knoll are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be one of my brood.
Well, guess I'm killing a child.
Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death.
New year, new Talale. This year, I vowed to kill less children. Huh? How's that sound, chat? I'm starting off bad with one already, but I actually did write down a list. Yes, a list of my goals for the year. I need water apparently, chat. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of my own spit, and I was not happy about that. A lot of coughing. Fun dragon fact, the letters N represent aspects of life and death. Oh, interesting. In a whole of 14, you kill less dragon kitties than the warrior life. Yeah, you know, that's actually very fair. Wow, I killed a lot of dragons. Oh. With fire, fury, rage, and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. And when we looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. Oh my god, they sent like an army, killed the world, and were like, actually, we don't need that. Probably must have caused at least 3 mass extinctions, and wow. Yes, you have, honey. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. When the few survived to hatch emerge as abominations, we shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there's another star. That's a good quest, y'all. I'm enjoying myself. A test of will. They want only to brood in silence, left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand. I wish that I did not. What fools we were. Welcome to Endwalker. How many welcome moments can I have? So it's gonna get better from here? Yeah, not worse at all. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere. Now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Estinian, is that a request or an order? I refuse to apologize. Oh, I can just teleport. Ready for Thule crazy theory time? Ready for this? We restore the dragon's faith, creating more positive dynamis that creates more of this world. So we actually aren't even seeing the full map right now. We end up creating some of it. Huh? That would be pretty cool. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? These nuts in your face. I see. You wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Thule, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we're more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. Interesting. There's no small amount of debris floating around, but there'd be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere. I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. It never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of the island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be doing it to presume that we shall see outside this space as it disappears. I'm being the most tongue-tied right now, chap. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Lobberits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Till we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to the other island. What Mian told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest to bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we found no way forward. At present, there's indeed emotion that governs the island. Perhaps it is not Metians, but the dragons that hold us here. They tie up conflict, chosen a path to oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sounding theory, just hardening though it may be. If that's the case, what recourse do we have? I'd like to be persuaded to help us. The reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as we believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Metian meant to unmake us, there and then on Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thangren's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. It was Ultima Thule's architect, Metian himself, against whom Thangred did pit himself in a clash of wills. There would mark no leader among them. As such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course of others, and thus the domain to follow. Bisa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? How'd you find me? He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Chancing his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart. Mayhap one of you will fare better. I shall guide thee. At Al-End they call him, in Vagantop. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. You slept through the start? Well, you know what? Now you're here, Longfall. How you doing today? Just searching random Final Fantasy streamers while doing this train. Well, I'm glad you're here. Welcome on in. I'm sorry, what was that, honey? Alerts off again? Okay, give me a second to turn my alerts off. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm still learning the process, so it just takes me an extra second to do it. All right, alerts are off, so next cutscene's not going to be interrupted. That is kind of impressive, though, chat, that I did manage to snipe exactly the next plot point. I love how like BGM 100, all it is like really kind of spooky nothingness. Even though, okay,
He
hi,
remaineth
Patia.
as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
He does have a way of making dragons perk up. Oh.
Our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort.
Bear, welcome on in. How you doing?
There's nothing left for our kind. Our long lives are cursed as we await the end. Still, as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
King on another star. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war in the new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It matters not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him.
What a line.
Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. Oh. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life.
Yo!
There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
Holy shit, Astidian! God damn!
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Bird?
Astidian!
Stay back!
We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Misery, shame, too much to bear. Release us from
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way.
Whoa.
No! Not Estinian too!
Wait, so now he's dispersed? It's almost like he had to sacrifice himself to break through their melancholy.
There's a wind.
Ted Stinian, oh no.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
I really want to feel more, but I know he's not dead. Oh!
Come.
He has the
Let
Ghibli
us follow
tears.
the wind. It will not lead us astray.
My boy.
He would not.
My boy. The BGM did change. Ooh, super. I didn't notice. You're right. Ooh, that's cool. The music is building with the zone. Oh, that's awesome. I know there were a bunch of new chatters that came in and chatters that I usually say hi to but haven't talked yet, so just a blanket. Hi everyone. If first time chatters, welcome in. Old chatters, welcome in as well. Everyone comes out with the 07s for our boy Stinian. The VAs go so hard. It's like even though I know as someone who's played games, knows stories, I know that they're gonna come back. But their voice acting sells it, so I still feel sad, which is incredible. At this area, we have a video for you to watch. Ooh. He was the Zero Dragoon. Oh no. Found you on YouTube, love your content. Oh, Creek, thank you. Welcome on in. Oh, by the way, chat, don't forget to follow if you're new here. That way you do get notifications. And if you do want to join the community and know whenever I go live and kind of, join the council of sorts, all these players you see here, the best place to do that is on our Discord. We are almost at 300-ish members now, which is crazy. We have a bunch of sections for just chatting, doing your glams up, telling stories, doing whole D&D sections. So I would definitely recommend just popping over to the Discord and join the family. Zarza, thank you for the follow as well. Maybe that's what they want. Maybe they want me to think that they're going to come back. Definitely feels very anime dead, but still hit hard. Oh, 100%. Did Mo and Brita come back? Papalona Yusel? I knew they weren't going to. That's the thing. Like this is done in a way that we know they're going to come back. The BGM that plays at first is called Echoes in the Distance. Ooh. As by the beating of mighty wings doth wind blow, where dragons may e'er touch the sky, he and the shade he bore shall soar free. Let's let him enjoy his copium. Okay. The wind has stayed the fog that covered this island, and the air no longer feels quite so stifling. Tulail were named a coping way. Okay. You know what? I wasn't gonna do a prediction because I was like, whatever, I'll let the story play out. There's no need to predict. What's gonna happen is we're going to have soul crystals At the end, it's going to be just us left. Everyone else will have sacrificed themselves to create the pathway. We have the teleporter device. Because it was sundered with them, they still have that attached to their corporeal souls. So we're going to press the sunder button. It's going to bring them back into soul crystals, and we're going to find a way to collect their bodies from the Dynamis and reform them to put their souls back in. That's my fucking full theory right now, and y'all people want to draw it out of me. That's my theory. Coping way? Copium? Okay. Okay. If I know this place would claim Estinian too, No, it's what had to be done. And feel free to clip that, by the way. Feel free to clip my rant and put it into my Discord so you can see how right I was at the end. No, it's what had to be done. Must this always be the price paid for safe passage? Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Please do something laughing later. Okay, Bashil, okay. And Zarethworth. Wow, people coming out of the woodwork to say how much Talale coping. You don't know. You don't know. Whatever happens next, remember we're here. Petey, that's so adorable. Bro 10, hello. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Welcome on in. Dear God, everything's so beautiful. The rocks almost look like bones of a giant beast coming out. What the absolute fuck are you? I don't like them. Wrong way, I know. Now I know, by the way. I didn't know when I first left. That sounded like even more cope. No, I was going the wrong way than I realized. You did just bring up a good point that not everyone in the science has a spirit vessel. That's a very good point. Flipping, this is my first video game, guys. It's super cute. Hey, don't be mean to me. I'm precious. Oh, mods, can I turn the alerts and stuff back on, or should I hold it still? There are now currents because there was no wind, Ruby, big brain. Should be good for right now? Okay. Thank you for the bit, Super. Like close in the distance? Okay. Say alerts are unpaused. There we go. Hey, look, way quicker than last time and speed running it. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragon remains trapped within the prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Justinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. He's still fighting, Alfino, just like Thancred. Yeah, it being Heavensward music is beautiful. God. The sacrifices are why we can survive here, but we can still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, the unwilling to give in to despair, we mustn't either. Alice is right. We must press on, for their sake. Meanwhile, I'm in this fancy fucking Red Mage uniform. It's better than my casual attire. Imagine me in my casual attire, Glamour, and it's just like a Stydian being evaporated. I posted the video. You may only open and watch it when you are done with 6.0. Fair enough. Thank you, Dolphin. As your stolen Alice said, must continue.
Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in the sand.
Dog. Dog. Pet dog. Oh. God, it feels so empty. It's like making my skin crawl a bit. Foxes are just sneaky dogs. Fair enough. I think my wife would agree. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, would appear as an ordinary stone. The curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar.
Can't say I recognize it either.
Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so may assume this is the work of another race, whom we have yet to encounter. Metean claimed the dragons would suffer a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wield its way towards a similar end.
What do you suppose is over there?
I'm not sure. It's hard to make out this distance, but its surface seems to be bear the same crystals as this monument.
Meaning there's a chance we'll find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on.
Dogs running on cats' hardware? Dude, Keo, that's a great way to phrase it. Like the word wend? I agree. I love having a good, like, you know, $30 word in your back pocket, you know? One of those, like, good words you can slap on that fits the definition exactly, but isn't too pretentious, you know? Oh, can I drink the crystal? It looks like a big soup bowl.
Ghost.
What voice would I give them?
Hail, travelers. This is the most unexpected occurrence.
No. Hail, travelers! How about that, chat? Is this a good voice for this character? A yuck?
Hail, travelers. This is the most unexpected occurrence. Oh. Hello there. Is this your home?
Indeed it is. Forgive me. I had not forgotten. An exchange of introductions is required when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted.
Ooh, oh, ah, whoa, hey! What? But, bitch, what? What do you mean? Why? They have raspy voices?
When the vibrations of the vocal cords was required to convey our thoughts and intention, Aya, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. It was not entirely applicable given our...
I don't like this.
Given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellion. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Koop-Kodug.
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 Aya?
We've encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, never one who is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via medium of aether, or dynamis, as the space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinatingly the case.
I gather your response to my present is positive, then. That is well, but there is something I wish to ask you. Like yourselves, we
Ea?
We Ea are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,189,827.
Well, damn. Aya? Okay.
My apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have discovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate. We have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment.
And the reason you need to regain your corporeal forms. Stream pause for a sec? Oh no, please tell me I'm not dropping bits. Am I good, chat? My uptime looks good. You're fine? You're good? Okay, sweet, sweet. Thank you, thank you. Whew. Whenever I see the streams hiccuping or stopping in chat, it makes me have like panic attack flashbacks to however many times what was it, even Spectrum, used to be Time Warner, has just collapsed.
Why, to bring an end to our existence,
Of course! We want bodies so we can end it? Jesus.
Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through etheric extinguishers, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh.
We should very much like to hear more about your plans. In exchange, we'll answer any questions you have to the best of our ability.
Such an exchange.
Yeah, go back over there.
Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the ear, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume you consent to answer questions as indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the ear wandering the desert. The desire of bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me.
So they're gonna try to take our souls? Or bodies, I guess. Replace their soul in our body.
This is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake them all they have created.
I'm imagining this is Y'shtola's turn to sacrifice, because it's, you know, all like highbrow thinking and research and, you know, like a Dead Space game all over. Oh. 1 second. I'm having a little hiccup over here. Okay, there we go. My screen went black for a second. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Want to build bodies of their own, not take yours. They're using you as models. Oh, no. Yeah. Sorry. Rephrase it. The good ones, the one that we're following, they said that the ones in the desert were overzealous in it, so I thought like they were trying to take our bodies. Not the ones that we just spoke to, not the good guys.
At any rate, we'll find no answers dallying here. Let's be on our way.
There is some plant life over here, though, I will say. Hello, Kindle. Thank you for sending... Wrong spot. Thank you for sending me to Australia. Properties. For those of you who don't know, there's a redeem to flip my camera, and we call it going to Australia. Because we're in the down under now. I thought this was going to be an Aetheryte, and I'm sad that it's not. But how you doing, Kindle? Oh. I saw someone who had a minion of this thing. It like collapsed into a ball and then turned into these light guys. It was so cool. You were sent to Australia much earlier in the stream, but it didn't happen? Oh. Oh no. Oh, can a mod refund Hypatia? Oh, I meant to refund you your points. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it, Hypatia. I apologize profusely. If I miss something, if I miss a redeem, just spam me until I do it.
Welcome to our abode. Most of your compeers will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expression indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violent crystalline constructs hanging on the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain your corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We don't desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, you are struck by sudden inspiration, you rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, why I continue to engage you still. But while the others are not currently in motive state, rest assured they will not object while you disturb their respite. You only cast your thoughts toward one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate.
Ooh, 2 days off from work, Kindle? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. This NPC, I know that's their name. Their name is now Corndog.
Even should they elect not to emerge, you would cast your thoughts to the...
Oh, okay. Look at a little fruit. Cast your thoughts toward the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. What I think of the BGM, it's beautiful. It's getting a little piano in. It's so cool that they're building a background for it. It's the coolest fucking thing ever. 6.3 is dropping next Tuesday. I'm so far behind, Gull.
You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would.
Get the 8th right before you forget, Taleo. Go, 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 go. I will have to work as well, but I also won't be doing 6.3 for a bit, so it doesn't really matter.
Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged?
Ew! Oh god! It's those warriors, but they're spiders. I hate it. 6.3 is on Sogan's birthday? That's adorable. Am I gonna finish Endwalker today? I'm gonna get as far as I goddamn can. I have about 3 more hours of playing. I've been going for 4 and 15 so far. You have offers of Rufino! Hi! How you doing? I haven't seen you forever. His running comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Mika, you are witnessing the legend stream. Look at him. Streamer boy. How you doing, Mika? For those of you who don't know, Mika is the artist who did this. So we have Mika to thank for that. Make sure to watch the trailers for each patch. Oh, yes, I do plan to, super. Doing pretty good. How about you? Catch your stream when you're on emote only. Oh, gotcha. It does minimal distractions. You know, Ari, you know how I am. Even if I try my goddamn hardest to do no distractions. And it's been 5 minutes? Has it? Since I actually did it, though? Okay. It'd be cool if there's just a button to do it. We have to like, go into the properties of the camera to flip it. Lucky, okay, Bashil. Lucky as he finishes the next quest. Okay. You have a surprise coming my way very soon? What does that mean, Mika?
Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they failed to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings. They will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. More importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long.
If I ever go watch the prior patch trailers? Maybe. That's kind of a stretch. Oh, the quests are getting even more like wingdingy. Huh. This zone, how many tiers? It's been pretty rough so far, Gideon. It's not really wingding. I just thought of like a weird font and said wingding. What do I think it said? I don't have it in front of me. I think I read it though.
Oh, I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. What if you AR have awakened?
Ah, there they are. May I introduce you to Lalakach, Dudeka, and Nesnend?
I tried. I don't like their little grippers. They remind me of salad fingers. The minds of unraveled due to idleness are pert mood. Fair enough, Red.
It has been too long, Corncob. It's been too long, Corndog. I dare say Cedar Eve has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms.
Pretty damn accurate, I did? Jeez.
The truth of the matter is plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity, thus I bid them awaken you.
Am I the one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable.
By the way, Corndog, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah, yes. So it has been. It's completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember.
Stop it! I hate it! Ah!
Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for answers.
Come now. Nesquik.
Come now, Nesquik. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly invitation.
Or intention.
That's right. That's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we engage in leisurely conversation.
Made in time? You did, Lizzie. How you doing? Fat Cat's back as well. Hello. You don't like the head looping? I do not, Flashbox. You wish you could just like detach your head, Southland? That sounds like a very useless skill. But chance of learning something, there's no reason to decline.
Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you the purest aether.
Even they're cute, they are very cute. The decapitating's not, but they are cute. You can detach your head once? Damn, Looney, you gotta show me how. Sheesh. You know, you could look at things on top of shelves, that's right. It's unfortunate that you've been cursed with being short, so.
This facility is where we replenish our aether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes refer to the word restaurant. Now then, if you wish to take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest aether. Please absorb as much as you'd like.
Thank you, Corn Dog. You can watch TV while laying down. For Wolf? You right. You're 5'3", your kneecaps are mine, tall man. I'm not even tall, I'm 5'8". I ain't even tall. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether. Sorry.
You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether.
But nothing seems to happen. We've been blue-balled. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Breaks us up again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected, meticulously as one might recreate Aya's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of recreated Amarant. Petey.
God damn, want that aura, boy.
5 seconds, good to know you can headbutt Talal if need. That was very, very quiet. I apologize. I feel like I just need to turn all of them up. I'll play it again for you, but that was an oh, come on. Sorry about that. Feeling about sandwiches? Exactly. Exactly. Didn't want to hear that voice line? Oh, yeah. Hey, who in chat? Hey, you know what? You know what? Not calling anyone out. Who in chat, raise of hand, knows where that voice line's from? Huh? Huh? Raise in chat.
However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal.
Oh, it's Flesh Abandoned was the name of the quest. Not VIP, just hands up.
So, did you have your fill of aether?
Yeah, first time chatters see me outing themselves. Hell yeah.
Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem.
Oh, how very unfortunate.
May I ask how you normally replenish? Oh, play it again? You're right. Sorry. Do. Still quiet. Well, the problem is I tested this all ahead of stream, and it was all loud, and then suddenly when it's going through stream itself, it's quiet. Annoying. There we go. That's better. That's better. You're seeing this one out? Equestria guy. By the way, anyone who wants to snipe, I would say do that instead of gifting like group subs, because it'd be nice to have everyone who came in get a sub badge. And thank you for the stretch, Panda. The Kid in Christmas Story, it is not, Maury, I'm sorry.
Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether?
Sandwiches.
Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. I think their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but to draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems.
Frog with a gifted sub! Thank you! Though we regrettably could not partake in your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we cannot fail but wonder, wherefore do you not wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You know, Hypatia, I said raise a hand because I didn't want to call people out, but yeah, it is.
Your flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness.
It sounded familiar, but sped up? It is not sped up. That's just how it sounds. You should take my aether held between two slices of leavened grain. Hell yeah. One of the CMC is now sunset. That's a pull. The oh come on is easier than the CMC. Definitely Kingdom Hearts Crusader. Kitty, no.
From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress.
Progress, even.
But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we have more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, till we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all the extant phenomena and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety.
And did you find the answers you sought?
Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them.
Still make some MLP music yourself sometimes? Ooh, nice, Viri. I mean, Living Tombstone, though. Oh, I love Living Tombstone. What thinkest thou?
We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we have discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia.
Elegia. Elegia. Tis true the lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring our knowledge, it is possible to attain peace. As Heidelin told us, all those peoples who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure, and the ear among them, as their presence here attests. The tale we're about to hear will not be a happy one.
Are there plushies of them? Man, I want an alpha plushie in a red mage outfit so bad, chat. Oh, I would kill for one.
Maybe I'm intimately familiar with the problem, though I know it like the back of your hand, you'd be powerless to solve it. The course of my struggles have often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder, have the ear never felt the same frustration? To find the laws of creation would be no small feat, even for the ear. Nay, having eternal life, and hence no sense of haste would only have made it harder. Such tremendous drive for knowledge they must once have had. I struggled to reconcile it with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, did not bring them happiness.
Like her master, your stroller seeketh the truth of creation. How will the truth of the air, who uncovered all only to desire the end, fall upon her ears? Your daughter has an alpha plushie? Oh, it's adorable. There's a red mage chocobo in the same style as alpha. Yeah, sorry, that's the one I was talking about, Fauna, yeah. I was more saying that, like, is an expense I don't have money for. Basically what happens is anything I get from streaming, which thank you so much for your generosity, y'all. Half of it's going in savings for taxes, because I've never had to pay taxes as an independent contractor before. And half of it is paying the debt that I have taken for streaming and then for when Amanda's computer broke. So I have a bunch of stuff I'm paying off technology-wise through Best Buy that stream is helping to facilitate.
Fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to its indolent end. Before we hear the climax of the ear's tale, mayhap I should speak of... On second thought, it won't be a distraction. We'll talk more when the time is right.
Streaming taxes is hot fucking trash for everything that's been told? Yeah. Yeah. You will and you will oversave. That's fine. Oversaving's good. Oversaving is better than undersaving and having to pay money. Riff Raff, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Riff Raff, I don't know if I've said hi to you yet today. Regardless, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hello. And for new people, make sure to thank him if you got subscribed. We have... Wait, this is the third Stinky Socks one. Let's try a different one, chat. We've had a bunch of them today. Ah, here we go. Toothpaste or berry blue? Berry blue. So we're about even on good and bad beans today. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Really hate their head thing. Ere we join the Ea, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Taleo, Grahatia, and I trouble you for the assistance. But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside to the abode, if you'll kindly follow me. I don't know what mischief you are plotting, Orianche. Trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegia. Let's not worry, we won't start without you. Y'all got some blue? To the north. Ugh, I guess I'll go get the Aether Current. Ugh, game making me explore. Making me look at pretty things. Ugh. Horny secret man. Oh, he's a little horny secret man with his little... Just always horny for secrets. Uri saying, would you kindly play too many games? I've actually not played Bioshock before, Winkle. Have I said hi to you yet? Hello. But I've actually never played Bioshock before. I own them. I own all of the Bioshocks. I just never played one. I did play Infinite, though. I love my Graha voice because he's kind of like a little bit of a overeager nerd. Yeah. A little bit of a protagonist voice, too. Music gets you, it really does. I'm sorry for having so much technological troubles. Oh. Hey. You're blue. I can come up and see you. It's one of the Omega. Oh my god. I thought it attacked me for a second. I was terrified. Bioshock is worth playing except for Infinite. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've heard. But yeah, it's the same thing as Omega's little TV towers. It's really cool that they had a hunt of that. Vader, hello! Saw you first part of the stream? Well, I'm glad you're here anyway, though. No point in attacking it? Oh yeah, I would just die. I get one shot. It's like the moon cactus. The fancy pink one. The gay cactus on the moon. Oh, it's a B rank, okay. Eagle! Happy New Year to you too! Hope it's going well. Been quasi offline over the past few days. Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's the holidays, yeah. Been on a holiday in Japan? Whoa, I am so jealous. Hope you take a cheeky pic outside the Squeenix building before I head back. You need to post in the Discord. I am so jealous. Aye, this place shall serve. Is the spring... Oh, is the spring you wish to investigate? Pray, forgive me, my friends. It is not to investigate. Was it a pretense to speak in private? Lugs! Hey, how you doing, dude? Oh, your sub fell off. That sucks. Well, hey, I'm glad you're here anyway, though. What goes on, dude? Almost 4 years of playing this trip. Should have brought more warm clothes. Oh, no. You have our undivided attention. As we've established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed of the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Medium made contact with them while they still lived, because there were reports that she had gone to worlds where they decided they want to die. So maybe she's offering them that same end that she offered Hermes, where it's just like quietly disappearing. You know? Doing well, celebrating my in-game anniversary yesterday. Hell yeah, dude! We're both 1 year now. Of course. She must have visited the stars of the dragons, the Ea, before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption consider how these two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Medium perceived the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possessed the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis,
'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meeting did unleash the dynamis and ushered the dragons and Ea onto their doom. Oopsies! Oh, 1 year anniversary. Sorry, when you said in-game anniversary, I thought you meant like you've been playing for a year. But with your in-game husband, that's really cute. Gotta go make dinner. Have a great dinner, Boo. Thank you for hanging out. Then she said an Elpis commune with the spirits of the deceased as well. How long since is unknown. Good point, Longfall. Of course, such is not always the outcome, for many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find a way forward, pray ask yourselves this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Metian. Taleo, why we should marry in game 2? Well, we're getting close. We're only... Wow, y'all have been really generous. We're only 61 subs off from her playing the game. And by the way, I do need to point out, it was her idea. I was looking for a idea for what to do for the next goal. She walked in and said, hey, why don't you make it so that I'll start playing? Yeah. And Danny, how you doing? You have a proper non-scuffed wedding? That's adorable, Sven. I love that. Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I will remain true to my word. Look at look at that. Shit, Simi, thank you for gifting 1 sub out. I really appreciate it. Appreciate? Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Lugs, welcome back. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored from the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. Talking like him makes me want to say words weird. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well. I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I found within. The answer to the question, at what moment might I stand strongest? Okay, buddy, pay up, Jesus. After all we've been through, we'll only say this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. Calling Graha out is amazing, Panda. 100%. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us join our comrades. But how long I've been playing, I'm still not used to must needs. Just say need, damn it. It's must needs. Winkle, I must needs you to comment. Let's be off to Elegia. Ow. If any paradox is the notation of the fact that with the abilities we have, we should have been able to notice the signs of any extraterrestrial life, but we haven't. Gotcha. Must needs these nuts.
Rude. Rude. God damn it. God damn it, you got me too good. It is the most I've ever been D's nuts on stream. Like the most powerful D's nuts. God damn. Sundered worse than any jelly bean has. Gotcha, Kelrex. Thank you for breaking that down for me, because I didn't know that paradox was myself.
Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Okay, rude. Okay, really rude. Damn, I'm getting hit from the game. I'm getting hit from chat. Everyone's being so mean. I will say their voice is really cool. They bring a lot of real-world celestial philosophy and astrophysics into Endwalker. The team behind Endwalker so far has been amazing. Love the EA voice. They look exactly, they sound exactly right. They look like little blobby guys.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
I'm going to make a really specific comparison. Their voices sounds like if you had a broken, like kind of garbled radio that was making sound from inside a bowl of Jell-O. Like if you jelloed around a kind of crackly radio. Huh? Huh?
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3.
Oh! Interesting. So the final days came to them. Ooh, Christian Scott is awesome. I love Christian Scott. I don't know how to say his name, but...
As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Rude.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
Oh, God, stop it.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand.
By the way, Winkle, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't acknowledge you because it was like a mid-voice, but thank you so much.
Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
Just make a new star, dummy.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
You know, I'm getting so invested in their story. Everything's going great. It's like these cool, like, blobby celestial characters. And then they fucking drop a cold pun. Fucking, what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, Mr. Freeze-ass quote.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility.
Unironically, your favorite Batman movie. God damn, Sven, that's a statement. Jesus. 269 viewers? What? That's the sex number with a 2 on it. Hello! I didn't know there were so many y'all here. Well, let me just take that moment. Click the link. We're almost at 1,500 subscribers. I would love to get 15 by the end of tonight.
Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
Exsanguinator is a horrifying sounding name. It's like a torture device in a fantasy novel.
Stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Well, that's as if you're indicating something has a finite value by the amount of time it exists. When reality, things only have value for what they're able to add to things that are living. Or add to the world around it, you know? Like they're talking as if because everything's going to eventually die, it has no meaning. But bringing something into the world is meaning itself because you're adding, you're additive. And even if that thing doesn't last forever, that doesn't mean that it's useless having been created. So you could argue about, have you considered no? You know what? Good point, Keo. It's a very good point.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it.
Hell yeah.
Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Tell your shoulders say dumb. Uh-oh.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Hell yeah.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
Where have I seen that pose before?
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have.
Tell him!
I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
Tell him! Stola spitting straight facts and logic.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Bird.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Okay. So similar to what I was saying, not 100% though.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Urianger.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret.
Translation. You're like so cool, and I really admire you, and what you're doing is so badass, and I want to come too.
In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats.
God damn, I love Urianger. I love this goddamn character.
And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
My boy, my road dog.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Yeah, that line really stuck out to me too, y'all. You don't need a liar, you won't miss me. Pretty much. Yeah, he's like, my abilities to lie won't help you. I'm going. Goodbye. Going to your favorite scion? Urianger has gotten up there. This expansion really gave him a lot more.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
I am not clicking the next button. I'm giving time for the ads. I know we have a lot of people here who aren't subbed and that want to watch. So I'm giving a second for the ads to be over. I can't control them. Twitch does. So I feel like we should let them end. His confession on the moon really helped his character 100%. 100%. And Control, hello! Or he was just kind of insecure people kept secrets for a variety of reasons? Definitely. Welcome to chat, Bungle. And what we have, Sonosuke? It's also a callback to what he said in Shadowbringers about feeling guilty for letting Minfield go alone to the first. Definitely. Orion J has, I think, had like the most character development in the last couple expansions, because it feels like it feels like the writers didn't want anything to do with him the first few expansions, to be fair. Oh. Yeah, welcome in, new chatters. Ads done? Okay. And if anyone wants to do snipers, that would be beautiful. Like, big gift bombs are always really fun and it makes me do a bean, but doing individual gifts out to people helps grow the community a lot. So I would say if you see someone chatting and they don't have a badge and you're feeling generous, shoot a sub their way. And also, anyone in chat, see if you have an Amazon Prime. That way we can, go through this Endwalker tale together without any ads.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
All the very stilted and close-up camera angles of Median are amazing. I love it.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
What a fucking metal line. True salvation lies not in dying, it lies in not being born. Is one of the coolest fucking lines I've ever heard.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friend's emotions fade away, along with their protection.
That was a smirk Alice had there. Dramatic end to a cutscene. I look over and read a chat message just quickly. Why being reincarnated as a slime? I can assure you never return. Reincarnated as a slime is such a good fucking anime.
Never have I felt such emptiness, as if part of me is gone. I'm fine, Taleo. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here.
Deus, hello! Rumor is one of my favorite anime protagonists. I love it. And it is actually kind of cool to me that the protagonist kind of loses their concept of gender too. It's really neat. Gravity regards his comrades in solemn silence. Victory something lost. I do not know what this is. Like, where knowledge leads it was pretty good, but what? No idea. Not made to talk to, Lev. Andrastia, that's so mean. Remove gender is slime. Exactly, Kyo. I love it. Reincarnated as a slime is great in all its incarnations. Light novel, manga, and now anime. I didn't know there was a manga. Then there was 4. Oh no. Not ready to continue on. Let's make for where the light shone. Stola and Oriange have opened the way for us. Oh, look at that city over there. Is that Amarat? Are we going to go to Amarat? Summon's a fun anime, but the power creep is so ramp. Oh, is it? I haven't gotten that far in it. I've only watched the first like season-ish. Oh, whoa, what dis? This dumbass fucking bird. Look at that dumbass fucking bird. I love it. Ow. Play Maple Story? Like OG Maple Story? I know they did like a newer one recently. Or they're doing a newer one soon? I'm not sure. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, there's no mistake. Let's see where it leads. So actually, before I go forward, I need to make a prediction. I need to predict the order in which they will be taken from me. I am of two minds. Either it's going to be just Alfino with me left, or just Grahatia with me left. At the end, before like they go as well. Like the last person to lose. And I'm caught between the two of them. I'm thinking that the last person, like the person I'll be left with before they're taken away, is Alfino. That's my call right here. Clip it and ship it. There's lots of level freaking trickers here. Oh. Don't run straight to the Aetherite. Yo, hey, don't need to be rude. So I guess this is going to be the world that Omega came from. A big Ferris wheel. Noise spooked me there. Amazing. It's not a civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to a conversation. We'll also get the lay of the land and see how far we can go. I'll help Alfino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for the Sorry, a little caught in my throat. You and Graha can search for the friendlier folk.
Far from the hostile beings, take care with your footing. I like the look of this terrain. Knowing what locals are like, you best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring.
Half the council got spirited away, that's what happened. They're all with Chihiro right now.
I expect the twins will seek out the outermost bounds of the Isle, so propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encounter, they'll most certainly attack any who venture too close. Let's avoid them. Look for others that appear more approachable.
I was hoping Graha would come with me. Alright, chat, I'm going to do a quick restroom break. So we'll do a Taleo self-care minute. I need everyone to stand up, to stretch, maybe get some snacks, get some water. Just take care of yourself for the next couple minutes while we put some music on. And I'll be back in, maybe 3-4 minutes. And let's find a good song for us. There we go. You're back, chat. It feels almost too good of a song to stop. But it's like another 10 minutes, And I feel like we can't just sit here and cat jam that whole time. Hello, everyone. I'm back. And I did see we had Griffin. Welcome to chat. How you doing? How'd you find me? Guillotine, hello as well. We can just, oh, okay, so when I want to stall, chat's all like, stalling way, stalling way. When chat wants to hear the song, it's all poggers. Shinaba patrolled machines in the area. They do seem inclined to nonviolent intercourse. Personally, I also want nonviolent intercourse. Thank you. You done something, Guillotine? What have you done? Let me know, let me know. Okay. Hello. Have these been in the game before? Hachi, Machi, these things are really cool looking. You finished your song? Hell yeah! Dude, you have to send that to me in the Discord. If you can put it in the art section if you're comfortable sharing. If not, just DM me. And Liliana gotta go now. We're gonna rewatch the stream tomorrow. Oh, well, have a great night, Liliana. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's Persona. It's not black and white. It's not Hermes' fault, per se. Hermes was the catalyst. It's not like he was an evil person trying to do evil, but there's a lot of factors involved. He was just a catalyst for something to happen. Look, Taleo, the machines here do not appear to be hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we're searching for the denizens of the star. Oh, look at these old style Final Fantasy boxes. Yo, ho, ho, ho. Damn. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to this planet. This planet what? Could you repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. That dumb fucking name. Our people, meanwhile, are called Omnicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omnicrons, you say? And what is it you do here? You got so hyped when realizing what civilization we visited? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very good. We are preparing for war. We are presently do not have a designated target. You have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omnicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you try speaking with the others. Cybertron. What's a good Optimus Prime quote? I have a little bit of an Optimus Prime voice. Don't know if anyone saw my oh Jesus. Keeps dropping your thing. Don't anyone saw my update about the severe weather or you're safe? Oh, thank God, Ari. Thank you for letting us know. Autobots roll out. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside of the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omnicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the forefront of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Thanks, bro. Don't forget to look down off the map. Ooh, good point. God, it's so cool. They tried their goddamn hearts out with this spot, and it shows.
Ligma? What's Ligma, fat cat? A hip?
Measuring combat capability. Result.
Negligible? Bitch.
Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are Omnicrons, and our object is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength is said to be without peril, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. Subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains.
Well, good. Good. We are Borg. Hi, Patty. Don't you come in here with that Star Trek nonsense.
Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions, sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness.
I'm always ready for some combat.
Ooh, see if you can see Ragnarok? That's a cool idea. Where would it even be, though? It's like all the way back there. I see it. What a cool thing you can do in this zone.
Learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it's best to step outside the outpost. Come with me.
Ah, there you are.
We finished surveying area. This will come as no surprise, but there's no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. As before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Do you find anyone to speak with? So the Omnicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but the leader has yet to issue new commands, so they wait.
Lock in your prediction?
In such a place, who could be that fits Urianji's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianji said this. During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia.
I think what I decided was I think Alfino is going to be the last person with me at the end.
So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us?
Because he's a horny little secret man.
Given what we know of this place, it seems certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons of the air long for death, the Omnicrons long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of this dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out the leader, this Sir. According to MO32, the first Omnicron with whom we spoke, there's a concept by which we might communicate with it. MO32 is also added to be a pointless exercise. That in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? So the console we seek lies to the far side of the aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems, so I'll watch our step as we make our way there. Monochrome melodies. I always feel great whenever I put on that song, but all it makes me want to do is listen to that song for the rest of the day. It's so good. It's almost like a church. This appears to be the console. But it seems... Should I have the symphony version on YouTube? Ooh. Wink, if you could you drop it in the stream music suggestion, the Discord? But it seems unresponsive. Did you take a look at it? You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it. Must. Hit it. Ali, say hit it.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way.
Uh-huh.
First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Man, I didn't know at all. In fact, I just turned my brain off and didn't guess at all.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant
you
as
can
Omega
cast
not
lightning,
be designed
say.
to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yes! Yes! Graha, please do it! Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer! What? 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 Custom-made Omega Jammer? Myself?
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited.
Draw option only if you do the Omega raid? Oh!
Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Capo got all excited, he did. Oh, I know what they're referring to, Ruby. Dario, how you doing?
It worked!
Hey!
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you.
Hey!
Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Hey, at least he's polite.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
You did, Witchy? Hell yeah! That's amazing! Oh, I love that for you, Witchy. Can you, DM it to me?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Well.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Remember what we set Omega loose to the Shinryu? Elegant weapon we once thought. Now we are here. And here we are now, visiting a recreation of its own world. I can only imagine how else these beings will surprise us. I never encountered Omega myself. I'm conceiving the means to send a crystal tower to the First, who borrowed much from his mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness will also survive to the future, if a little worse for wear. I must confess, I was delighted to see it again in the present.
Oh, Mini Omega survived! Mini Omega survived, chat! That's adorable. That makes me happy.
Let's focus our search in the outpost. Alistair and I will try speaking with the Omnicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let's begin at once.
He's a good boy, he is a good boy.
As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me.
Didn't do the Omega stuff? It's very good. The story for the Omega raid is probably my favorite, I think, out of all of them. Yeah, I think that's right. I think it's my favorite. Obviously, I haven't done the new stuff yet, but hey, when I do, I'll let you know. May go from big boss to baby. He's a little baby. Ooh, Whirlwind was also very good. Oh, that's hard. I think I like Omega because it fleshes out Sid and Nero a bunch. And Alpha's just great. Search base Omnicron for Aaron Omnicrons. I mean, move the... Oh, I'm so bad at these. Hey! There's no Omnicron, it's an Abystoma! Especially lively one at that. Perhaps it's snuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. It's my boy! My son. My beautiful boy. I found it. I sniped it, chat. I love how the Mega story Ishikawa made me feel sorry for literally soulless literal killing machine. Exactly, Red Dwarf. Exactly. Mega Trade series essentially jumping it's dropping a bunch of bosses from other games in it. I think the story is more what I was talking about. Fight-wise, I don't know what I like the best, but story-wise, Omega was my favorite. Random Shuba versus random Abystoma. The Shubil's more terrifying, I will say. Super! Thank you for the bit. The short story is focusing on the dark future. Oh yeah, sweet. That sounds good. Ow. Ow, sorry. Oh. Starboard, larboard, how dare you, dirtbag. An Omnicron wandering aimlessly. Where? He's having a good time. Just let him vibe. Oh, we see it. The train fight was very good. Just left the base. Let's follow it. Let's go on a snack run. It saw I was streaming, wanted to grab some snacks before it came over. Definitely not calling out anyone in chat. Hey, another Aethan current. Ooh, we haven't finished Alexander yet, Kel? Alexander started off not good. I was really not a fan of the Alexander raid at all for the first like 4 or 5 wings. And then it got just better and better and better and better. It was great. It's not here, but definitely came this way. Must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Unfortunately, Dario, I don't think we will. I'll try my best. We have about an hour and a half left, so we're gonna get as far as we can. I may be stalling way. Stay up late to finish? Oh, yeah, sure. Just like, chat, pay me enough to quit my job, you know? What is your query? Ah, you found it! What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What's the device attached to it?
The tree is a sample collected from another star. It cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree?
Then there are other streamers like, how much does Fantasia to Alana pay off my mortgage?
Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it continue? Not sure if everyone agrees with me, but the end of there might be the best place to stop. Probably is what I was thinking as well, Nim. Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply malfunctioning Omicron. They're by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed with the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control.
Hey, sounds like something I know.
Tell me, Talael, one day, when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I'll be mentioned in it?
Yes, you will! You are worthwhile. You are a beautiful boy. Personally, at this point, I can't see stopping unless you really need to. Yes, I do work tomorrow, so I can't stay up late, is the problem. I don't know how much more time is left, but knowing me, it'll probably be quite a bit of time. So I'd rather do it in one sitting rather than stop at a really interesting point, you know?
Of course. Why wouldn't you be?
You truly think so?
That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass.
Never mind the embarrassment.
Well, we had best get back to our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way.
Do we have any mods in chat? Brooke or Fane, are you here? If not, I think... Oh, so Fane, do you think this is a good stopping point? I can go like another hour. Will another hour be good, or should I stop here, do you think? Because y'all know the story and I trust your judgment. Yeah, I'm asking mods, y'all. I'm waiting for their answer. I do appreciate your input, though. Other area might be able to finish the whole thing. That's why it's the last one for this area. Okay, so I will complete the robot area, and then we'll call it there. Does that sound good, y'all? Okay. So we'll finish the robots. Once we finish the robots, we will go on to the end of stream. There we go. We should return to the outpost for now. Those will wish to hear about the Aaron Omicron. Oh, they're over there. Did I not attune to the... God damn it. I didn't attune to the Aetherite. I was doing so well. You'll need it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong way. Should probably do that at some point. May be a little bit important. (9 EST), which is about an hour and 15 minutes from now for me. I was about to say I didn't aggro, but somehow I got 2 of them. Little do they know I have a posse at my back. We have to be stalled? Okay. True. No, I know y'all have been like super generous, but if we can try to push towards the goal within the next couple streams, that way Amanda can start playing sooner and we can see a stream with her in it. That'd be pretty cool. Once we get that sub goal to 600.
Raha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units brought here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. There's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. Enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful.
Very, thank you for the gift subs! We're not gonna talk about Rich Campbell, Winged.
An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. So you may well be in position of leadership. How's even one of those to comprise Sir? As we all know, the Omicrons invaded the stars and enhanced themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in whole or in part. Setting aside the questions of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron body, there's no reason why that would be possible.
Tor with 5 subs, thank you! Thank you so much!
The problem is how we're about ascertaining that's what happened. My attempt to probe further probably ended the conversation, but as it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal his true identity. I have an idea. Use our lightning on the console again. Make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, I could suggest it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time must allow me to do the honors. I'll stand guard in case your incantation draws I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries in the scene. Bear Thunder for the win? Hell yeah. For my part, then, I'll approach our suspect and divert its attention. Peregrine with 5, thank you! During which time, Talal, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before you had turned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. First I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... It can only be our errant Omicron. Let's seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright. Alfino and I will stand by the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let's find this doubt-plagued Omicron. We are at 556 currently, so we need another 44 until Amanda starts playing. You sent me a DM, Fane? Oh. And another 5 from Opal. Holy moly. Y'all are being so kind. I didn't know all I had to do was ask. Apparently. Grab a bean while we're getting over there. Stink bug. Terrible. Emma, I thought I said it to her, Grim. She didn't seem interested, but she'll probably play with me on stream on Discord, so she'll be able to talking to chat. What role is she gonna play? DPS for now. Alright, beans. We have 2 more beans that we owe. Oh, wait. 3 more beans we owe. Consleo stream, you did, Grimlord. How you doing? Welcome on in. You're the one who was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you. You see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Have you a spare cash, but I feel it didn't oopsie? Oh, that's... Oh, no. Wayne, do not feel like you didn't oopsie. I just wanted to nip it in the bud before it kept going. Ra has been distracting the Omicron. Soon Alistair will strike the console with lightning. Observe MO17 closely for anomalous behavior after Alistair casts her spell. They move the camera and zoom out. Oh no. Oh no, I'm just sniping spots? Here's 100 subs, call off for tomorrow. Oh yeah. Nah, can't do that. Was that it? That was it? No, that was it? But how you doing, Grim? How'd you find me? There it is! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You must excuse me. What you need, my friends, isn't maintenance. Is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? YouTube will welcome in. And Orin, hello! Mods, can I get a shout out for Orin? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends will be at the console. Let's head there. Also, the shout-out didn't work. Why isn't my shout-out command working? That's not good. Bot dead? I'm sorry, Orin. I wish I could shout you out. Here. All right, chat. There are currently 272 of y'all motherfuckers in chat right now. Orin is a really good friend of mine. They are a fantastic VTuber, wholesome 100% of the time. They do a lot of Final Fantasy content. If you like me, you'll like them. Click on their name, click on follow. I wish I could shout them out. My bot's not working. So there's a lot of you here. At least some of y'all will pick up your finger and click that one button, huh? Huh? I'm a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart, Orin.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
Interesting.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed...
Ah, a ship of Theseus. They replace all their human parts with robot parts.
Our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
I see Fane has enabled emo only mode, so what that means, chat, is I need emotes spammed. We have so many subscribers in chat. We have so many fun emotes to use. I'm a fan of Crabrave. So while we are in emo only mode, I need the most amount of spam.
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Interesting.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yes. The answer is yes. I don't...
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
Ooh, that's a heavy sentence. Although, to be fair, we do have our answer, chat. Robots do not dream of electric sheep. I mean, now what's next? We have to answer the chicken or the egg question? This is terrible.
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Oh, chat. Oh, chat. You don't want to click this button.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
It won't. You're my beautiful catboy husband. You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
My boy.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
A date! A date! Yes! 100 times
We
yes!
had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
No, stop it!
I
You
may
make me
have read
feel
about all
things.
your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together. Unlike any we've experienced before.
Marriage? Marriage? The adventure of marriage?
We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be marvelous. It will.
It will. Oh! Oh, my heart.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
Oh god, he's gonna give me an
What of
existential
our bodies,
crisis.
then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Ooh.
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot.
Oh, that was
we cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh, chills. Fucking chills, chat. Would you take his hand, chat? Bird. Oh. He built a bridge for us.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Oh, the music. My lighters will... Oh my god. Oh, that beat hit.
I'll leave so easily, as if it's nothing. What do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll... in such a flick. And that'll be just a start.
We have 1 more hour, chat. But do we think we should progress? Mods, you said this was a good stopping point. Should we keep going? 1 more? It's short? Then 1 more we shall.
The crystalline path Ra has paced for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends, all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost.
Oh my chat, this music! I cannot believe they built this from nothing to just small notes bringing up to this crescendo. Oh my word. Unbelievably gorgeous. You're crying sorry? Man, Brooks, like, my heart is hurting. Where is it? It's over there. Where's the crystal? Jack.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Because the bridge is over here. Right? So I need to get over there? How do we get over there? Oh no. Freedom from emote only mode. Tell me how to get there. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Hey, yo, chat, I'm a fucking idiot. Let's go.
Look, Claire, a portal's opened. We saw you deliver us, true, it must.
Yeah, spam emotes about how dumb the streamer is. Get your lol W's, your texts.
Well, here's the path begins. It ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes.
They're accompanying me, chat. God damn, I love this game. God, this is so good. This is unfair how good this is.
Thancred was kind of the road ahead. Stoll and Oriange would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Raho would join in the discussion or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. So he would be in the rear, party at present.
Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
All the while we'd come and go, wherever you're needed. And together we would travel. All I can hear is my footfalls. My heartbeat is much quieter now. The fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they?
Oh. God. And yes, I'm going to all the talking marks. Do not worry, chat.
The innumerable lights that shine in the distance, and they could all could have birthed civilizations. And that everything they built is gone to dust.
Iron with 3 subs, thank you. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you, Iron, so much.
I think that everything they built is gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. The stars floating in the sea of midnight. Ours is a lonely aberration.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I don't know who this anonymous gifter is, but hot damn. You are adding to something that you don't know about. I have been gathering all the beans that have been done. My plan is at the end of stream, we will see how many subs we can raise, and I will eat the beans in one handful. And yes, I see that, Faye. I will make sure to grab every one of them.
And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alex here behind me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. All these broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. Part of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape.
Ooh. Zed poisons himself live on stream. It's just sugar with yucky flavors. Okay, how do I need to get down to other ones? Over here and here. DMs? Okay, thank you, Bonnie. Oh my god, Fat Cat! Thank you so much, Fat Cat. That's 20 subs! That's so much, Fat Cat. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Am I going insane, chat? How do I get to the other talking points? And Corey with 10 subs. Holy moly. It's up? Yeah, I figured. I'm just trying to figure out where up. Oh, up this way? Oh, like oh, thank you, Keo. My problem was I didn't want to go up till I got all the marks. I didn't realize going up is what got me the marks. Thank you. That's just me being a little bit of an idiot. So we're at, I'm expecting even this many beans now, chat. That's terrifying.
It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I give up my day, relieved at the fragments of the other life fade away. And that world be happiness, wouldn't it? And none of it. No, no, I won't give up to these experiences. Good or bad, they are mine. They are me. The portal's barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have in the past felt possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as much as we did in the past. Because we have known failure and frustration, we've learned and grown from them, but Hyden has entrusted us with the mission, with the fate of the very star.
Offer a word of comfort.
Rest assured I'm fine. But thank you for your concern. What of yourself? We can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, but a few steps away from journey's end. We'll be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. While we're here, we'll make sure to bear... And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Come on, y'all. We're pressing onward. Let me up. There's a talking point down a dead end, I was informed. I just don't know if is it not showing up like it did it not show up on the map as a bubble? Did I get all of them once I go here? Well, this is it. The end of the path, the beginning of whatever awaits. There'll be greater hardships. May be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. Let's not have pride in what we have achieved. What we've achieved, and how it's changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There's some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, you know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for the same, and for you most of all. Not that you all people need it, it's just for the hope you've given me, but once I wanted to be the one to help you. By the way, I saw how cute that was, chat, that the council was all there with me in the beginning, and then as we were going through, some of the council was leaving and fading away as if they were helping the Scions. That was beautiful, and don't think I didn't notice it. All right. All the conversation points have been gathered. It's time. This is almost... Did I call it? Is this Amarat? Normal? Something like many cities we know. It's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no... Oh, it's probably median. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Hey, it's her. Median. God, I don't like how she walked in the screen like that. How they handled the camera with median is amazing. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I don't know. Invasion? Sickness? Suicide? None can stay. Ugh. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Whew. There's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. You immediately seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Alright, chat. This is where we need to stop for the night. Unfortunately, I have to work a real job. So until streaming can be a full-time gig, there's nothing further that I can do to prevent that. So can we wait? You said this was the last quest, Fane. I think this is a good stopping point, Fane. I think this is a good stopping point. So what I'm going to do is first, I'm going to shout out my YouTube. Can you remove emotes only, please?
So if you could, check out my YouTube link. I just posted in chat. And you can also click one in the description. Also, definitely want to go to the Discord. We have a bunch of people here. I know I had a lot of fun hanging out with y'all tonight. There's a lot of you here. I'm sure you have fun hanging out with me. Come join us in the Discord. We have a bunch of spots to hang out, chat, place to make groups together, place to post your glamours, a whole bunch of stuff. And the last thing I'd like to shout out before we get to the beans is my Patreon. I know it sucks to shout out to Patreon, but like I said, I would love to try to do this full time. And Patreon is the best way for me to get money from working on a streaming situation, because Twitch likes to eat. So if you're interested, check out the Patreon link. We have weekly community nights. You can ask Sven, you can ask Kev was here. We hang out. We watched Road to El Dorado last time. It's really fun. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to eat this giant hand of jelly beans. This is for all the subs that were gifted since the last bean I ate. There is a ludicrous number here if you want to see. And this will be the last thing I do before we end stream. So while I'm going to do this, I'm going to look for someone for us to raid. All right. Bottoms up. So many different flavors in my mouth. Oh my gosh. All right. We're gonna raid Ponto. Oh my god. All right. So, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the support you showed me today. The subs, the bits, the redeems, those mean a lot to me. But for people who are just watching, people who are lurking, people who found me today, who've been lurking for months, thank you for hanging out. I had a lot of fun today, and I love you all so much. We're gonna raid Ponto, share our community's love with him, and see you next time. Bye, everyone.